Session 1. Holy shit. And all of you guys are still alive, despite the fact I threw a primordial monster.
Oh yes,
at
I
one
forgot the
Almost.
bar where I was just casually walking
Hi.
through was supposed to kill me.
I almost did not
You're
make it.
welcome. Leave it to me.
Wow.
Smile indeed. Smile for the camera, everyone. Alright, alright. Oh, thank you everyone again for returning for session 1 of Into the Wildlands. Last session, our wayward travelers have met various circumstances that have caused them to come to the Wildlands. Personal endeavors, revenge, duplicity, strange occurrences. Our unique cast of characters are on a collision course with their fates intertwining. We have Retta, the exotic blue kobold, Sign, the enigmatic tiefling, Adaria, the wandering high blood elf, the pirate the pirate captain, Sindra Gallos, and her second mate, Arizel. Man, these fates will meet, and what will be the result in this meeting of unique individuals? Would it be fortune, woe, clash of interests, celerity? Who knows? But we're gonna find out in this session of Into the Wildlands. And considering where we had left off, we left off with none other than Sindra Gallos and her second mate, Arizel, talking to none other than a certain dwarf by the name of Bermadir Bloodstone. And let me get his image out because people were talking to him already. Where are your... Here we go. So, this particular individual smoking a really heavy cigar. He just put it out in his hand.
Sorry.
He looks at you, Sindra Gallos. He blows the smoke away. Definitely a sign of respect, considering most people who smoke cigars usually will blow it in your direction. He looks at you. So, how about it, miss? He kind of pauses, waiting for you to give your name.
Her eyes are still narrowed as she kind of looks at him.
He looks at you, that one normal eye, but what seems to be unnerving is that glowing red left eye that the piece is literally fused to his head.
Sindra Gallos. She extends her hand.
He dusts his hand, and you see there's like a lot of ashes coming out. And for a brief moment, you hear a snap of his fingers, and his hand looks actually much cleaner now. And he gives you a firm handshake. Vermidir Bloodstone, one of the auctioneers of the dark market. As I mentioned before, there is the blood sports, which you can, how should I say, make some reputation, perhaps gather some wayward allies.
Well, it is quite an interesting meeting, being that I was hoping to establish a business contract with the dark market on my arrival, though it seems... Well, you've heard my story already, and... Well...
Yes.
Old business before new.
Well, not many mages are trustworthy. Sad to say. But, he puts his very large cigar away. There's a rather sharp and somewhat toothy smile on his notable beard. Establishing a connection with the dark market is either you can, as I said before, pay a hefty sum and gain a seat amongst the influential members there, or you have a sponsor such as Tafs's Chest, yours truly, or some others, and of course win reputation. There are many ways to earn a place into the dark market, but just as so many ways to lose your place in the dark market.
Well, I do seem to be at a bit of a moment of less than usual. But I assume, though, with such money going through, had I had my usual, I would be able to have afforded that. She kind of turns and looks at Arizel. Well, there are always other currencies besides just gold. You know, quality, trustworthy trade partners, such as myself. But
Indeed.
I suppose we may have to take the other route.
Well, I'm sure other particular sponsors would be, well, inclined to the more carnal desires, but for me, I'm just looking for able hands and, how shall we say, those with guts and a ironclad resolve to undertake a few treks and, well, how shall we say, missions beyond the fortified walls of Menzato. And you see that red eye, Sindra Gallos, that the eye moves a little bit and then it looks over, almost like it disappears from the retina. And sign. You hear. Actually, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. I'm dying. I'm dying.
So you hear a voice in the back of your head. And it says, you know, I could introduce you to a few good marketeers who can sell you some high quality vices if you were so kind enough to come a little bit closer and talk with us.
Do I know if I can respond?
It is, yes.
I'll just kind of put my cigarette down, assuming that I'm probably down to the butt on this one, and go, I'll find my own way. Thank you. And I'll cease connection with that, stomp on my cigarette, continue carousing as if I don't even know him.
So, Syndra, you kind of see for that brief moment, that glowing red eye returns, almost like it rolled back into place, and now it's looking right at you and so, so much for that. Thought I had a third interested chap. Well, I'll probably forget about him later if they want to be so, well, disinterested. Very well. I believe the proper term for you is Captain, yes? So, Captain Sindra Gallos. And he looks to you, Arizel, and waits for your position.
Ariavel. Her second mate.
Second mate. He pauses for a brief moment and says, I suppose the first mate is indisposed, or...
She's a bit AWOL at the moment, but I'm sure she'll show up along with whoever else survived.
Well, Perhaps, should you and maybe some others who you may recruit or find amusing to join you in the blood sports, perhaps I can invest in a ship to your endeavors. Of course, it will cost quite a lot, but should you perform well in the blood sports and do a few tasks here and there, some simple, how should I say, courier stuff for me or perhaps some of the others, we may pull in some investments for you.
We will discuss contracts, I suppose, when more amicable things. But for now, I suppose admittance into the market is probably our first priority. So you said it was... You need people for this blood sport.
Yes, some light entertainment. Well, there's also a routing the weeds, the weaklings, for some particular missions.
You'd also mentioned you needed to work outside of the walls.
Yes, since I don't really have many able bodies to be taking some particular goods, trading goods, to the outpost. One of them being the Emerald Cross at the southeast. There's also the you can kind of see the grit of his teeth coming out from underneath his massive beard and mustache. The nobles area far south. I forgot the exact name of it, but you'll be provided with a map. But at least what we have collected thus far. Of course.
Well, the transportation of goods is something I and my crew prided ourselves on. Perhaps that might be more amicable. And if it is to a, you said, noble area, granted, I don't know if... Well, at least back on the Sword Coast, people recognize my nobility, but I doubt it here.
Oh,
Perhaps it might open a door.
You'd be very correct on that, milady. You see, here out in the wildlands, your rank, your story, your history doesn't amount to much in recognition. Perhaps those who have come from Faerun from the Icewind Dale, to, as you said, to the Sword Coast, even Baldur's Gate, and, well, many of the places out there back at the mainlands. They may remember each other, recognize each other, but here out in the wildlands, the inhabitants here know naught of our illustrious history.
They didn't know about me either. But, like the ocean, just another place. I suppose we'll have to gather a group somehow. Perhaps you know others that would be fitting?
Not this exact moment, although I did have my eye on a possible one. But at the same time, perhaps one of my esteemed colleagues, maybe the Murderstones or a few other, probably the Darios, might have a few applicable people for these particular tasks and missions.
Well,
So, and he walks around the two of you while passing by, and then he just says, "Well, if you're interested, follow me. There is a certain way to the darker alleys. Although day is still up, perhaps." He pauses for a moment. Then he says once more again, and he hands you, Cinder Gallows, a badge. Present this to the front of the guards when you, when you traverse the back alley. You may find some of our spotters. That may lead you to the area and will know that you are being sponsored by me. Thus, you will not have to pay the hefty toll. And he passes you a circular badge that in the center of it looks like a open palm, but it is the color red. So what you have is the bloodstone emblem.
yeah, much appreciated. I shall be there this evening then.
Good, good. Just travel through the back alleys of the marketplace. You may find your way there, or as I said, the spotters will see you, so long as you have that out and present. Well, enjoy the day, ladies. He gives a slight bow and makes his way.
Your thoughts, Ari?
I mean, I'm not sure what to make of it. Are we doing this?
I don't think we have much choice. We're going to get that fucker back. Took my ship from me, took my crew. Where the fuck is Amarna? She kind of you see her kind of compose herself. Well, I suppose we should get acquainted with the city better.
Indeed. Just find us a place to stay.
And I guess that's what we will try to do.
So you're all looking for a place to stay. All right. And just moving a few of these individuals around now, because they were moving around since the conversation. I think it's all around. Oh, this one's gone. All right. So, moving on to the next person. Sign, what are you doing?
Me?
Yes. Or rather, how do you feel moving around now within this crowded marketplace that you guys are in?
Well, a very just kind of cruising, to be honest. I don't think I was really going to pay attention much to that conversation. Seeing that it ended, maybe I'll kind of circle around and just kind of do my own thing until things start moving, and then I'll kind of start wiggling. But other than that, I'm kind of just going with the flow.
All right, all right. So the three of you, especially you, Sign, would know that one of the most biggest places to accommodate travelers is the guild hall, as there's
Ooh.
plenty of bedrooming, drinks, a pub, place to gather information.
Would it be? You know what? Do they have a bar there?
Yes, they do.
They got coffee?
Yes, they do.
Good coffee?
That will depend on your taste.
My taste is shit. I'm in.
Okay, so we'll get back to you in a moment. Sindra Gallos and Arizel, just to make certain, you are looking for bookings as well.
Yes.
Okay, so you definitely have heard of the guild hall as you are wandering through these streets, because people are talking about it out loud and they're not making it secret. So let's move. So I would say Sign, you would actually arrive there first because you know this place better than others, or at least you know your way around the city better than the other two.
Word.
So you will be here.
Cool. All right. I'll just kind of walk my way in. Is there a? Do what I know if there's a fee, or can I just kind of wiggle on in?
You know for a fact that people are just allowed in so long as nobody causes trouble or there's no fights inside.
Okay. Sure. Great. Hi. Hello. Just me. Going. Excuse me. Pod. Yeah. Fucking
Who's
three
that
sizes too
guy?
big. Nothing we need to worry about. Exactly. I'll just find the nearest fucking lonely corner. Coffee. Actually, I think I see the bar. Can I go to that bar?
Yes, you can go to that bar.
Just walk in like a fucking pretty princess. Sit down. Black coffee, please. Just black. No sugar, milk, nothing.
This gentleman hears it, goes in elsewhere, but it's this one that decides to take care of you. That's all right. Black coffee, sure. You looking for any particular blend?
Um, hmm. Easiest one you have. You can just
Right.
actually leave the pot here as well.
Sure. You see this gentleman, I'll just give him a shift Z.
Ooh, fancy.
Right. It'll be 5 copper.
No, sure. And I'll lay myself down 5 copper for him.
Right.
It's changed. I only have a gold coin.
Right. He takes the gold coin, gives you the change.
Hmm.
So it'll be 9 silver and 5 copper returned to you.
Yep. Right. I guess this would be probably a time where I would be finishing sorting out all of the shit that I got from the Grand Escape, because I really haven't gotten the chance to really look through everything.
Yes, as you are contemplating about your grand escape, Sindra Gallos and Arizel, you'll be also arriving now here. And you both may roll me investigation.
Okay. Investigation powers. Not a good.
Okay, so Sindra, you're more focused on getting to this guild hall for information, but Arizel, you do hear just recent there has been a prison break. It is unconfirmed, but apparently a minotaur of massive size erupted in flames, attacked the warden, killed a couple of guards. There was also apparently some other individuals that escaped during the chaos because the particular quartermaster of the prison ward has been killed by what appear to be stab wounds. The Minotaur prisoner that tried to break out has been slain, but there was casualties.
So, I relay this information to Cinder Gallows as well. As we walk in, I guess, to kind of keep it with the chatter and whatnot, just relay that information.
Okay. Syndra, just place your. Oh, there you go. Perfect. So as you two are walking up the stairs of the guild hall, you do see two hulking figures just standing on guard. They do not bar your way. They just stare at you for a brief moment, and continue looking on outwards.
Well, at least they're hospitable around here.
Yep. Upon entering inside, so you hear the loud clattering noise. Small walking constructs that look like walking barrel men or dwarf barrels, serving large trays, creating mug of various alcohol drinks or other consumable drinks such as coffee. You see various people of different backgrounds just sitting around, loafing around, perhaps exchanging information, talking. You hear music, mostly violins and guitar and lute, weird menagerie of music. And further in, you see people dancing on a platform.
Well, from what I was expecting, I don't know why I expected something different than a Waterdeep dock.
It certainly looks nicer. Would you like me to go secure us a room?
Yes, you saw my note though too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
As
I
you
added that.
As you stand there, one of these machines or these little constructs walks over to you. Is holding a tray, and on it is two glasses of a slight yellowish liquid. It doesn't have any real pungent smell like alcohol.
I'm good, thank you.
Do you drink it?
No, I just tell him I'm good in the sense of like I don't want any.
It gestures a tray over to you, Cinder Gallows.
You know, she's giving that sidelong, like, sus. What is it?
So it speaks of a robotic voice, and it just says, lemonade.
She'll pick it
Right.
up, sniff it.
It smells a bit sour. And it just continues. First free serving on house.
Yeah, at least that touches the second question. She kind of, you know, I guess with the accurateness, she kind of like, yes, that's a lemon. Sips it. Not bad. Not what I'm used to. I need something else.
Something a little stronger.
A lot stronger. Yeah, I suppose the bar.
The construct before you just simply says, any questions, ask owner by main counter. And it gestures its hand to this direction. And then says, bar is, I see applicant knows where to go.
Oh, I probably would have gone backwards.
You just like bolted out of here, and I'm like, all right. I just give the robotic mug guy. I just kind of give him a bow as a thank you and make my way up to the main counter.
It just makes a slight tilt forward, but it is clear that it is very conscious of the tray before it and does not wish to trip it. and it continues walking around serving various guests. So now we go to. All right. So you guys are going to the servitor or the person who's hosting it. So as you go to the front counter, you see this individual.
That neck.
Damn.
Damn, boy, she thick!
Elongated
I see we have hired the giraffe humanoid for this particular job.
for his pleasure.
Hmm.
This is what they call Borovian sweetheart.
So you see this woman handling the books, looks at the two of you, and says, "Ah, new faces I have not seen before. How may I help you? I am Mila Soren, proprietress of this guild hall, and one who handles the bedroom and inn booking section."
Sin walks or is there. I am Lady Syndra of Crestfallen, here with my assistant, Ari. We would like a room, potentially for an indefinite amount of time.
Indefinite. No plans to leave the beyond the walls of Menzato?
One of us has some business in the town, while some of us are going to be traveling. Yes, but
The most I can provide right now is renting a room for a month. 3 gold, 3 meals a day, hot water. And
3
one
gold for
bath.
the whole month?
Yes.
Oh, heavens. I did not expect such here. My, I heard the rates were good over here. As she puts down 3 gold.
She takes the 3 gold. Yes, well, it is also an expectation that people come and go quite often. You may roll insight for that if you wish.
I'm going to let's see here. Well, nope. Not a damn thing.
Yep. I mean, Arizel, you're very shocked by the cheap price of 3 gold for a
Oh boy, for a month.
for the month. But Syndra Gallows, you get the feeling that she doesn't offer this simply because she's kind out of her heart, but rather the words that adventurers and people come and go probably means a lot of people have ordered a room but never really come back to these rooms. Not very high confidence in your staying.
She nods and she signs her noble signature, which is very hard to distinguish what it says.
Very well. Your room will be at the back, on the back entrance room.
Yeah, thank you.
And she passes you a key.
Here.
Do you happen to have another key, as my assistant will be running errands for me?
She opens up a drawer, pulls out a extra key with the same name tag on it. So it's clearly it has the same marker on it.
Mm-hmm.
And passes it to Arizel. Enjoy your stay. and she resumes writing on her book list. Checks the name that you have written down, Sindra Gallos. Gives a slight nod. And resumes her work. So,
Well, since Az has to go here in 15, do we want to, like, set that up?
yep. So, for that one, I will DM you later about that ads.
Okay.
So,
Basically, but Sin stops her. I'm going to try and follow these leads and get to him. What I want you to do is I want you to go to the docks and everywhere and keep an eye out for the rest of them. And find our crew, dear.
All right. I will keep you best informed. I'll be back as soon as I hear word about anything, or just at least let you know that
No,
there
that's
are
why I got
clues.
2 keys. In case I have to venture beyond the walls, you at least have a place to stay.
All right.
Least I can do, since we are out a considerable amount of money to pay. She kind of composes herself. Well, I'm going to get a drink.
I will see what our new room has in store for us, and I will probably join you for a drink later.
Very well. She nods and. Time for the bar.
You said it was this last room back here?
Yeah.
yes, it's
Last
one
on.
back. Yep.
Cool.
So, as with that, we will shift the scene back then over to Sign. How are you doing with your looking at your goods and drinking your coffee?
I'm good. I mean, as soon as the coffee is done, I think I have a pretty fucking killer tolerance. So I'll just, if I need another pot, I'll just be like, sorry, another one, please. I drink a
So,
lot.
this gentleman walks over again, kind of looks over, says, How odd, I don't remember giving you the pot.
Oh,
Right.
it's okay. I've been awfully quiet.
Yes, you're right. Odd. But anyway. What flavor you wanted again?
Black is fine.
Black. Right. We'll get you the sailor's wake-up call.
The what now?
That's our particular brand for coffee for sailors who just came back from the high seas.
Oh, sure. I didn't know sailors would even drink coffee.
They usually don't, but
That's a bloody lie.
Oh, do they? I don't sail often.
No, I don't suspect you do with that complexion.
I think I look quite fine. I dressed up.
Meh.
This is my smell. I smell okay.
So he's quickly filling up the coffee pot, and this gentleman looks to you, Sandra Gallows. So, how may I help you, Maxim O'Donnell?
Lady Sindra of Crestfallen.
Crestfallen. Haven't heard that in a while. How's that
As
place
have
been
I.
going?
Oh, our wine export and our lumbers are always simple. In fact, I'm here on business rather than small. She kind of looks herself over. Well, a little bit of trouble getting in. My ship that I was on seemed to have a nice little crash on the rocks.
Oh, just patch it up with some wood. You'll be fine. And just give a little smirk.
She shoots like it's a sidelong glance, but it is fucking daggers. Like there is no covering up like
Oh.
her.
This smile of pure just ignorance and happiness.
The gentleman known as Maxim just coughs a little bit, and then he says, "So, I take you need a strong drink. Should I give you a recommendation or just pass you the menu?"
Whatever's the best rum you have.
Well, he just gives you a quick shot, and it says maybe the blood rum shot would work. It is 5 silver, but they can get you going.
Put it on my tab. I got it.
5 silver, good sir.
Fine.
Passes you the shot.
I think I can cough up 5 silver after your livelihood crashes. I'm guessing it's a tough
Yes.
situation.
Oh yes, but business propositions on the horizon. No risk without reward. Well, unless you're stupid.
I was going to say, there's no reward in much risk. I've learned from experience. Life is a bit of a risk.
So,
Sometimes there's no reward.
so Maxim mixes the drink, and should you drink this Syndra Gallows, I need to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Gonna make someone who literally just drinks rum make a con save.
Yes, because this is actually a potent type of rum shot he's giving you.
I don't know what this is, but do you want to sprinkle a little bit on top? And I just hand her a pouch.
So, this is definitely a strong drink. You feel like if you drink too much of this, you're gonna pass out. But
No, if you pass like something over to her, she just like motions like no.
Is someone a little tipsy-turvy?
anyway, as you two,
What do they call it? Tipsy-turvy or seasick? I don't know any good puns for sailors.
She's just staring at you now and like, thank you for the drink, Mr.
Sign. You can just call me Sign.
excellent. So let us move the scene as the two interesting sign and sin encounter. We move over back to the back alley market.
That definitely won't ever be confusing ever.
That's gonna be so fun.
I cannot
Sign and
wait.
sin.
So
Can't
One
wait to have-
spelt like sign, the other one spelt like sin, but pronounced opposite.
And they're pronounced. Makes it so much worse.
It's gonna be great.
gonna be
Fucking horrible.
Just wait till Reddit gets a hold of you two.
Well, Reddit
Sign,
already had
one
hold of
name,
one of
yes.
them.
All right, so returning back to the encounter of Adaria and Retta with the Murderstone brothers, which let me do a quick show because
Boys. Harry, Larry, and Mo.
in a way you're not
Harry,
wrong.
Larry, and John D.
I know. I
Johnny.
can't make a joke without getting reconstructed. Feels bad,
No,
man.
it's just the joke of, yes, we all understand the Harry, Larry, and Mo joke, but it's just so far left field with
I
the
know.
John D.
Yes, you know, Harry, Larry, and their brother, John D. Must be
they-
fun at
Not even
parties.
with a Y.
I know. Oh, sorry. Is it Yondi or Jondi? Because my brain wants to pronounce Jondi, but I could hear Yondi.
No, it's John D.
Okay.
But Retta, Adaria. So you guys have been given a sponsorship by the Murderstone brothers to enter the dark market, and John D also adds, considering things are, well, considering how things are, there's also the blood sports, which you will do battle with certain creatures or individuals that may seek to gain investments and partnership from those who are running auctions and the item trade of the dark market. You may find individuals that may share interest or perhaps clash with you. Although it is still quite early. And as he's saying this, Retta, Adaria, you may roll me perception.
All right. 16.
19.
Let's go, Devish. Roll. Oh, I didn't even see it.
I
Might be on
accidentally
DM.
rolled.
Yeah.
I see it though. Okay, so 16 and 19, that was passing, both of them. You hear off in the distance somebody saying, like, news! Head news! The prison got broken out! Some criminals broke out of prison and robbed the place!
You might want to just roll an insight real quick.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Yeah, not a high DC. The second you hear that, Retta's ears flip behind and go, oh, it's in the oh fuck motion.
Well, what a
And
rather
with
interesting prospect.
with that insight, you actually see these two, because they're not really hiding it. They have a huge shit-eating grins on their faces, like, the treasure box. Yeah.
Did you get what you were looking for?
That and more. We're gonna be selling all these goods in the dark market and some other people.
Good. Speaking of that, I think the Horned One stole some things. I should go find him again.
Horn one?
Yes,
You
he
can see
owes me
these
many
two.
hours of sleep with his murmurings and his slumber.
Mm.
Oh.
They look very confused, but then John D says, "Well, if you are looking for individuals," he looks over to Adaria, considering that you were here sent by Miss Raven. Perhaps introduce him to the guild hall, and perhaps you may find your, I don't know, unique individual. Besides, it's still
Many guild members
What?
have tried to kill me.
Yes, that's what I was afraid of, especially if I'm walking with a prisoner.
What is a prisoner?
Oh, don't worry, dear. I'll explain it to you on the way over.
There are no chains on me.
as you say this, you do realize there's still the broken manacles on you.
There are still chains on me.
Thank God my passive perception was able to see that they are still chains indeed on this man.
Like, right. And Harry walks over, is like, right, I forgot to fix that up.
I thought these were accessories, which you humans call jewelry.
Not a human, so let's not even closely associate myself with them.
He walks over, he starts working on these things on you.
You may not be human, but these are also dwarves. You don't understand. There are many of you that are soft-skinned.
So, with dexterous fingers and a bit of craftsmithery of the dwarven cunning, as one would say, Harry manages to pop the manacles out of your wrists, Retta, and your wrists feel a lot lighter now.
Ah, good. I can now use my weapon to its full extent.
Just to satisfy my morbid curiosity, and at least now I won't have a sword pointed at my throat going in. We won't be attracting too much attention of the gods as long as we don't start picking fights, correct?
No,
Even
I
though we are
never start with the throat.
I mean, if you didn't make things too flashy, you see John D looking over to Harry and Larry, and they're just shrugging as it's not really their problem. Like, then
I'll
it
have
shouldn't be too much trouble.
I'll have to make do for now then, I guess.
What do you
But
make? Why would you make do? It just happens in the mornings.
Well, sometimes some people need to smoke a little bit of it, dear.
Smoke water?
You'd be surprised.
Are you referring to hookah?
Yes,
Who?
I am actually.
It is a liquid that is boiled into steam in a container. People will smoke the steam,
This seems
as
similar
Jandy
to something
explains
my
it to you.
sister has done before. She brought a device that looked like something you would place flowers in.
Exactly. Some people add more
Well,
flavors to it, as the saying goes.
depends on the flavor, personally. Some people also prefer a little bit of a stronger water, to put it lightly.
Salt water?
No.
Oh.
She just like looked at you with like a deadpan expression as soon as you said that.
You can tell this is a lot of new information for him.
I know, but like, she's not gonna like belittle her information, what she's laying downward.
From what you see, there's a very heavily armed kobold in front of you.
I know. I'm well aware of pissing him off will probably get me killed, but
Oh.
Well,
What is our plan?
That's-
I feel quite rested. I am not at my full strength, but I have much to do and a little time to find it.
I suppose
You brothers know my plan. And my
you're
quarry.
looking for. Yes, well, again, the dark market doesn't open until at least another. He looks over to the skies. About another 6 hours, give or take.
Good, this is a decent amount of time to find information. Come, tall woman, we shall go. I'm assuming you know this directions?
yes,
Before you both leave, as John D kind of raises his hands up and down in a slow down moment, be sure to take these, since if you do not, the entry fee into the guards or those who watch the dark market will demand a hefty toll and fee, and should you try to force your way in, they will take lethal actions. And he passes to both of you a emblem, almost like a badge, and on it looks like the form of a fist. While wearing these, just present them to the guard, and they will not bother you or hassle you much. It will be under the sponsorship of the Murderstone family.
be quite easy enough.
Yes, think of it as your passport. Yes. Simple.
Okay,
You can't
Reddit
really-
just looks at it confused.
Think of it as a badge of honor that would signify that we are great warriors under a sponsorship, dear.
Aha! Yes! Pins it directly to the center of his chest.
All three of them give you a thumbs up. Yes, because you represent our clan now.
I have become
Yes.
a stone of murder.
Well, we shall see more of your skill in the blood sport, since with that, you'll have your mettle tested and perhaps find those who would be of similar quality to yourself to join you in what may be your interest in quarry. But for now, we must prepare our shop in the dark market.
Reddit does still look fucked up.
Yeah, here, dearie.
Yes.
I
Pulls
I can do
out a-
something, Miser.
Okay.
Take a little bit of this, and she holds out her pipe to Reddit. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't do it. But
That's a personal
No,
heal.
no. There's a thing I can do, but it's on a specific trigger.
Oh,
Yeah. So Johnny is yes, you are still wounded. Pulls out a vial of red liquid. Drink this. And I shall roll.
he downs it. Delicious, the blood of your enemies.
You heal 9 hit points.
Right. That is actually exactly what I needed.
Nice.
Good. Well, we will be getting ready for our table in the dark market and see if we can sell some of these things.
I wish you many lucks.
That we shall. Very well then. We will see you. TikTok, let us go.
Ataria will just probably give like a quick bow or curtsy as they kind of leave.
Jean D is the one who does the most extravagant bow. The other two just give you a nod, and the machine, the construct, again makes a tilting hat gesture, but there is no hat.
Man, I want to get that man a hat.
Retta unsheathes both of his swords, crosses them, and then bows, and then puts them back in his sheaths. And walks away.
Now, Retta, dear, you're going to have to tell me where the hell you acquired those swords.
This is a story for another time, for we do not have much time, and I need to find Ed before he vanishes deeper into the forests.
I guess we'll head our way to the guild hall then. I do have a room reserved currently, so at least we can lie our head or at least relax for a few minutes.
I thought we were going to the Market of Darkness.
Not currently, no, because do you see that the sun is still up, no? And she kind of points to the sky.
Ah, yes, but I thought that from my recollection, I thought this market was inside of the darkness.
No, dear, it's called the Market of Darkness because it happens when it becomes dark outside.
Ah! Yes, bring me to this guild hall.
And I'll just lead the way.
Okay.
For how short he surprisingly is very well at keeping up.
So, you return here, which will only take you about, at most 30, 40 minutes walking. Actually, no, less than that. Like a 20, 30-minute walk.
And that is how I felled my third pirate ship.
You only just attack pirate ships.
This was my job. So yes.
And you never got caught once or didn't get as injured as you could have.
Why would I be caught?
Never know. Some people enjoy the thrill of getting captured just to kill the enemies and watch their blood drain from their eyes. And
yes, this was the seventh. I pretended to be captured, and then I set them all on fire.
See, now that's what I thought you were going to get at. How many ships did you fell?
You see him think. Around 372.
What an admirable number. Couldn't go for at least 400.
These are the flags I was able to capture before the fire was able to engulf the flag.
So is it like just a whole patchwork of different flags or just one flag?
I used to keep them very well. I did not make one singular giant flag, but I kept each flag in pristine condition.
You don't have them on your person, do you?
No.
Or at least some.
They're in my home with my sister.
I see.
So,
well, we're at the guild hall, so try not to pick any fights, or if you're going to do a little drinking, I'm going to pretend I don't know you for a while, and just, if anything happens, it's not my problem.
Fantastic. I have nobody's problem but my own. He just walks straight in. No fucking social qualms, he just, leaves.
As that happens.
And then is hit by the bright lights and just stunned.
Yes. So, let's see, how should I roll this out? Okay, so Adaria, you see as Retta runs past you, the two familiar bouncer guards, they just look at the small Retta, look very confused at each other, but since he doesn't seem to be a threat, they just look over to you. One-Eye Horn just says, "You're back already."
Yes. I got a sponsorship for the dark market, and I was instructed to at least wait until later for it to begin, so I figured I might as well rest my head, grab a drink. And perhaps maybe shit on more of the rich and elite adventurers here before they go off to die.
So, as you say this, you may roll me an insight.
I'm gonna get fucking beat at this place at this point.
Yeah, it's very. One-eyed Horn makes a very clear frown as you mentioned Dark Market, but he doesn't make any vocal thoughts about it. Just kind of grunts of a. Mm. And Retta, as you enter, yes, it is bright lights as you enter in. The ground, or rather the carpet, feels soft to your scaly soles, and you see more refined looking or cleaner looking mechanical golems walking around, similar to the one that was with the Murderstone brothers. You hear music, a mix of violin, guitar, and a lute playing in the far back. You see some people dancing. But you definitely see a lot of people sitting on tables, talking, chattering, completely ignoring your existence, but that's usually how you prefer it.
Mhm. Good. They don't know me here. Smoking woman.
Yes,
Where do I find a beverage?
that would be at the bar at the back, and that's probably where I'm heading as well. And she's just gonna like slowly make her way downtown towards the bar.
Retta stops at this thing, and like looks at its craftsmanship.
It looks at you. It has a tray. It offers a glass of a clear yellowish liquid to you.
Finally, somebody knows my standing. He takes it.
And it just says in a very monotone voice, lemonade, first serving free on house.
Oh, that's
We are inside of the house. Why would it be on the house?
Computing. It is, as owner says, expression, welcoming.
I do not understand, but I will take this. This is now mine and my property.
all right. Here we go.
It does not argue with you. It just wanders off, still giving the glass liquids to
Do
on this
I? I mean,
tray
do
to
I
other
even
people.
need to roll a perception to find a person I've been looking for a day?
Nah.
Okay.
Can I say one quick thing before?
Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
Okay. You know, you might find yourself better situated in the Underdark. Get tongue-tied already. Might find yourself better situated in the Underdark than serving a drink here, but I guess somewhere bottom dwellers have to feed now. That was at Moogle, you here, buddy?
Sin.
Okay, whoa, okay. I clearly missed something. What?
I just insulted you by calling you essentially a bottom feeder and saying that, oh, well, even they have to eat somewhere.
Yes. So let me do a little scenario thing here. So, Adaria, as you are walking into the bar, you do hear people talk. Oh, you hear an individuals talking about ships and damaged goods. Sindra Gallows, as you are talking to this strange tiefling in front of you, you hear someone mention bottom feeders and the Underdark. And in a interesting turn of scenery, Adaria, you see a drow or palish looking elf, and Sindra, as you turn to look at the particular terms thrown your direction, you see what you can clearly tell is a high blood elf.
And so this ogre, right, it was a midget. I swear, I think it was a midget. But I think I cut its legs off at the same time. Sin.
She raises a hand to him as she turns and looks at Adaria. Then she turns and looks at the bartender.
The
Oh.
bartender
What?
just looks and
We weren't shooting 5-5s then.
What are the rules for bar fights?
well, if you're gonna do bar fights, any damage to the property, you pay for it.
Improvised rule. Can they snort this?
He stops from to really process. You just said.
I don't know what it is. No idea. Come on. I have to figure out somehow.
I mean, what is it?
I just told you. I don't know.
You see,
It's
see if you
purple.
can-
It's a good color. See, I'm filled with purple. I love purple, so it has to be good.
He looks at it. I don't know what that is, sir. I mean,
Would Sin know what it is?
I know what it is.
You know, I can make it gold, and I snap my fingers, and go, and it's yellow now.
nah. Yes.
Good.
This pouch of purple dust that sign was just kind of presenting to Maxim, and Maxim looks very wary of it. It is now suddenly gold dust.
I was gonna sprinkle it in my coffee.
Okay, I mean, you can certainly try.
I didn't want to invert myself. I've done that before. Been there, done that. Don't want it again.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
Okay, so you're rolling the medicine to see if you can recognize
Yeah.
it. So, Adaria, you're not sure because it's not directly in your hands, and you can't quite like do.
Oh, I'm definitely not
testing.
touching this shit if it's turning color.
But
Playing with it like it's a fucking bag of like coins.
the best you can,
Play with mercury.
the best thing you can get right now is that it is possibly some sort of powdered drug,
That's what I kind of figured.
but you do not know its contents because it's not up close to you. You can only just guess from the far distance of a tiefling that is showing it off, and you don't know because again, it is not in your hands to get a better, proper examination. It's just, I think I know what it is, but I'm not certain. Retta, you're as you walk into the bar, you see the slight tension between the two females, and you encounter your horned one talking about a purple dust, and then he turned that purple dust into gold dust.
Complete ignorance. Greta grabs it, dips his finger in it, and tastes it.
Oh no!
Roll your Constitution saving throw.
Noticing Retta, I will reach for my left hand on my wrist, and there's a wristwatch, and I'll click a button.
Okay.
8.
And I'll go 3 hours. Right. Drug time. Here you go. Bloop.
Okay.
What is this?
So,
I don't know.
Retta,
Yep.
you are seeing. Okay, so what you're currently seeing is everything around you seems to have multiplied, and they are see-through. Before you, the horned one that you had made your daring escape with. Now there's 4 of him. In fact, there's 4 of everything, even the female next to you and the female that you were walking with. And the guy behind the desk is also multiplied into 4. Actually, everything is 4, even the chairs and table.
This
dear
makes
Lord.
target acquisition difficult.
It's
So,
drugs.
So for the next hour, you have disadvantage on all perception checks and attack rolls.
Oh dear lord.
Ew.
But you feel
Horned
good.
one. And he's looking like 2 feet to your left.
Little right, little more right.
What the hell did you just give one of my associates?
I don't know.
This
And
is
you think that was
strange.
a good idea?
This is like eating.
No,
the-
that's why I did it.
This is similar to the effect of when I ate that strange fish.
I don't remember a strange fish. Was that in prison?
I was not with you at that point.
Oh, right.
But yes, no. Smoking woman, this is one of my associates. This is the horned one.
Associate, hi, I'm Associate. Pleasure to meet you, Associate. Are you also an Associate?
Yes, her and I are going to the Market of Darkness.
Oh, is it dark?
Apparently not.
Not quite.
Ah, disappointing. So, I'll look
What
over
I'm
to...
imagining is like they're talking, and we're like sitting are still like deadlock eyed, just at each other.
Yeah, I'll definitely look over to the two of them. I can't click two buttons at once. Fuck. Fine. Right. Are you guys gonna fight soon? I don't have a camera.
I would love a fight. Where?
It's right in front of us. Yeah, it's not gonna happen yet.
Do I get to participate?
No,
I
can
prefer
you?
not, because I don't wish to at least put any blood on the floor.
It's
But the
some
carpet
strange
is red.
rivalry that two
That
meatheads
doesn't
put
mean
up
I want
together.
anything there.
I mean, it's a good thing it's red, so they won't have to worry too much. But I guess the question is your life worth the 10 gold that I'm going to have to spend for a scroll of prestidigitation to clean up the mess that you are?
I don't have the spell, sorry.
Depends if you wish to destroy my business as well with me going.
I only create messes. I do not clean them.
Well,
Oh,
I
you
don't
do?
usually care. I destroyed entire businesses. Especially little high-blooded bitches like you.
Oh yes, I see that the drow woman thinks the better of herself, just because she's below and deserves to be crushed by a heel.
Right, look, social hierarchy.
Is this when we asked for the corn of popped?
Yes.
Well, that's funny.
You
That's
see
very
Reddit like
you
grab
people.
for a stool that isn't there and like try to like get up on it, but I mean obviously it doesn't work. Oh.
As you're looking for that stool, the man right over here goes behind the counter and pops over a chair for you.
Oh, beautiful.
Grab it.
I mean I try to grab it. I don't know if I'm tall enough. If I can figure out which one it is. Orange
This is
one,
gonna
yes,
be
they're
so
going to beat
fun.
the crap out of each other. This will be amusing.
I already got 2 popcorns. Can you feed yourself?
I do not
Or
know.
do you see? Okay, I have mage hand. You're okay. You just see a bunch of butterflies forming around you, and they'll pick up the popcorn too, and they'll help you. It's fucking
You want to
great.
just throw the initiative up, Miser, because it's probably gonna end like
Oh,
that
yeah.
anyway.
You guys have
Yes.
seen cats go into dumbass mode. Retta is there.
Yes.
Just full pupil.
So-
There is no orange in his eyes anymore.
Fuck it. That looks fun.
So
Just take the lick.
as you two are about to lay smacks on each other, you see Maxim
Yeah, that makes
over,
sense.
and he says, "All right, rules of the bar fight. At least here, you don't kill each other. That's the rule that me, my wife, and a few other good proprietors be making. Now, if you break stuff here, you're gonna pay for that. Beyond that, there'll be no trouble."
Oh, don't worry. I don't plan on breaking too much unless something gets broken by my fist. Perhaps a jaw.
As he's saying this, he actually passes two large. What exactly are you looking for? 2 giant bowls of what now?
Popcorn.
Yeah,
Ah.
I figured that's what they
The
wanted.
corn have
Okay.
popped.
Ah,
You know what? Oh, dude, even better idea. Instead of licking the popcorn, can I just sprinkle some in my popcorn? Sprinkle some little purple shit.
His special dust.
yeah, sure, fine. I
Oh,
mean,
dude.
you see him pull out like what looks like these large bowls at first, and he holds them up, and then the man in front of you flicks his finger, and there's like a little torch, and he holds it
Unsalted
under,
popcorn just
under
turned
it.
into salted.
and then you hear the consistent popping noises,
Oh,
and
this
then
is cool.
as he does that, he flips the pot over, and Retta, you know that pot that he's holding that's facing upward is actually very hot, but he's not bothered by it much, and he just lifts it over, and you see a large bowl of popcorn, and he repeats this again with the same method, and you both got 2 bowls of popcorn, and he just
Thank
says
you.
2 copper each.
Do copper. Right. I got it.
You see Retta just like look over at Sign. He may not understand what copper is.
No, don't worry. I don't understand it either. It's another one of those social construct things. Bloop.
So Syndra Gallus, you may roll me initiative, and Let's see how you guys slap each other. Oh,
So a wizard and a monk get into a bar fight.
What
Sorcerer is shitting himself.
what is copper?
It's something that, well, we made myths using big mouthy words, and now we use that to pay for certain things. It's quite stupid.
I have these golden coins with this dumb human's face on it.
Apparently that's better than copper, but it doesn't really matter. You can just take it usually. They don't say much.
so as you're saying that, this gentleman leans over and just says, "That would be currency. So copper is the lowest of the currency. So the popcorn is not that expensive. If it were, we go up to silver or to the highest quality, or one of the highest quality is your shiny yellow coins. There is another one, which I'm sure you've heard it, called platinum. That's worth 10 of those gold yellow shinies you got there. Otherwise, think of it this way: 10 copper equals silver, 10 silver equal yellow shiny. Your yellow shiny, 10 of those equal," and he pulls out a very nice looking, almost metallic, but it has a distinct shine to it that's even more brilliant than the silver. And it has like a bit of a bluish tint to it as well. It says platinum.
Ah, yes. I have many of these things at home. They make me
Ooh,
feel
someone's
better.
rich.
Ah, you're a noble?
What?
A noble.
Oh,
So,
another social thing. Ignore it.
I have
Our
high
pet music.
nobility.
What is Retta's passive?
10.
Mine's 15. Mine's 15.
It's 10?
10.
God, with seeing 4 with me, I would say that...
Well,
well, yeah, Retta should be able to see it because he's behind her. And she did take off her coat. But just to mention it to Retta, Sin, you know, she's like, her hair kind of moves out of the way. You notice that she has like these like purple and black obsidianish scales starting at the base of her neck and going down below where you can't see under her shirt.
Put my body in a new one.
Oh, we're betting?
Anyway, I guess yeah, Sin steps up, kind of closes her eyes for a moment, looks at Ataria. You know, the problem with you purebloods is that you can always see the negative, but not the sickening, disgusting fact of your own blood.
Oh,
They
how
are not
little you know,
dragons, so
little
they are
brow.
weak. He slaps. He slaps Sign.
What he says! I don't know what's happening.
I'm gonna burn my spell slot.
Oh no!
here we go.
Burning heads! Burning heads! Yes!
Oh, cause fear.
Constra. Okay. I'll be frightened until the spell ends. Okay.
That is DC 14, which if that monk doesn't pass, I'm gonna be a little sad.
I probably won't
Yeah,
because I am
wisdom?
bad. Yep,
That's
I'm
a
bad.
6.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Ha ha. That is just what happens when I show up. Use my presence.
It comes off as Sin just kind of smiles in this glare, and there's just this like deep draconic growl that reverberates, but of course only, you know, Ataria can hear it, kind of thing. To everybody else, it's just like a mild growl.
Question: how does frightened work? Because you can't. You have to move away. I just want to remember
That's
how.
You cannot move
terrified.
any
You
closer
just
Okay.
have
to someone.
disadvantage on literally everything at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you
As
take
long as
attack-
it's within eyesight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't get closer and you have disadvantage on basically everything.
Considering she's right in my face, I don't think I need to get closer.
Unless he takes a 5
Well.
step.
This was a fun game. This was a fun round. Let's see if she kills me outright.
Yeah, here we go. Well, I have disadvantage to hit,
Yeah.
so.
Yes, you have disadvantage in your attack and ability check.
And that's the thing with you drow, is you think that just because we're always of high blood, that we don't have our own problems and people that are cast away from the group. And let me just fucking bop. This is a 12 hit.
Yeah.
That's half
And,
my HP.
and a
So I'm
7.
Word.
Smile. That was my bonus action, by the way. Because
Yes, martial
as
arts.
monk, you can do a bonus action as long as you make an attack roll with. Let me just hang it because it's a long ass thing, but.
Martial artists.
Yep. I can just basically make a bonus action attack. So technically, I have to attack.
So, I'll describe this little scenery. So,
Mhm.
Sindragalos and Ataria square up, and Sindra is very used to not only just having her innate spell casting and abilities at hand, but also the backing of her crew to always watch her back, and her presence and her reputation, able to win most of her battles without needing to draw blood or having to get her hands dirty too much. Forgot the crucial fact that she is in a new land. Her crew, even her second and first mates, are not available to her at this junction moment. Uses her presence, which it is very clear it has made an impact on the one known as Adaria, the High Elf. But due to this, Adaria struggles through the fear, through the indomitable pressure that this lankier, underdark entity before her presented. And very quickly, with her dominant hand, cracks the pipe, the smoking pipe that should easily have been broken from the impact, but lands hard. And it follows it up with a backhand with that very same pipe in hand.
That was a
And,
perfectly good pipe!
No, the pipe
No,
is
look,
fine. It's dwarven
still a
made.
tube.
Oh. Whew.
And Sindra Gallows is knocked out, unconscious.
Retta will ask the go with bartender. Water filled with ice.
He
Oh, he gets it
places
now.
what he does, he actually gets a bucket.
Tell me there's 4 buckets.
Yeah, I was about to go.
Right,
No, wait. Retta's, I got this. Which one is it?
Which one is what?
It. And he points like a little to the right of the bucket.
Oh,
whole- The whole thing.
this one?
Yeah, I'll take it. And I'll just take it and dump it over
Wait.
her.
Retta hops down. Do I need to roll a d4 to actually like crab sin?
Yes, because you are still seeing quadruple.
3.
You missed.
Alright. You just
What
see
am I
Retta
waiting
crowd
for?
down and grab a good chunk of carpet and go. Now.
Alright, I'm just gonna pour it straight on her.
What kind of dragon do you think you are?
Why are you grabbing the carpet and calling it a dragon?
What? This is the one with the scales. Is it
No,
not?
that's part of the upholstery, dear.
Who cares?
So
That was fun.
Which one are
I'll-
you?
After dumping the water on her face.
so
Sin is like laying there, and she she's growls, and her hand, like, she thinks about it as her fingers touch this knife on her boot that they're like thigh high boots, and then she's just like,
Oh, lethal time.
she stands up and kind of staggers back against the wall, since that was a hell of a hit.
I think that was almost max damage.
Retta
too.
watches his illusion fucking
It
leave
was
and
actually
goes, I thought I had a hold of you.
one of
Okay.
them was max damage.
Let me put it this way: your second one would have knocked me out on its own. If you had rolled 2 7s, I would be dead.
Yeah, I was a little
Horned
worried
one, what
about
is
that.
wrong with me?
You're on drugs.
So let us clear that.
Well, I didn't mean to hit you too hard, but then you decided to get, as they say, try to create an illusion of fear of some sort, and then took it a little personally. I do apologize for that. She's kind of like wiping off her pipe.
Are they best friends now?
No, not even in the
What are
slightest.
the wedding arrangements? Oh,
I believe you and I are closer, and he's looking the wrong direction.
which is a surprise.
Well,
So, to those,
2 months in one room makes a hell of a time to get to know one of the other. Even though I
Yes.
could not talk because my mouth was bound.
so
God.
Sign and Adaria, you may roll me a perception on Retta if you're looking exactly at his eyes.
Dear Lord.
Oh,
That's 25. That's not
Yeah.
disadvantage.
no worries. Okay, so 25.
Holy
and
shit,
23.
we've all got two of us got nat
So-
20?
So, like, looking at a cat, Retta's eyes were like narrow slits, but now they are wide as soccer balls and
Oh,
almost.
you
like a
drugged
couple
him
of-
good. Dear Lord.
I don't know what it was. He drugged himself. This could be in like micro dosages of like pixie dust per pixel or something. Beats me. I think he overdosed. If he dies, well.
I will
Really?
not die.
He
For
may
I
die.
am powerful.
If you take more, will you?
Probably.
Should we find out?
Ah,
No,
yes.
let's not.
Why?
Because I need more associates if I am to go to this.
Yes,
Don't.
and I need less drugs on me. Here, take it.
And
Not
just
you.
sell them at the market.
No, I don't feel like it. It's more fun when the dragon's on
Market of
drugs.
Darkness. Yes, we shall go now. And he starts walking away.
Sure.
Oh my god. Please tell me he just walks into a wall.
He's just wandering off. I'm not sure which direction he's going.
Okay.
Should I roll a d4? Because he doesn't know where the fuck he is.
I need to roll me a d20.
Alright.
Yeah, you're gonna walk into the fucking counter.
6.
So, as you are walking, you literally make a right turn and you go right into this wall right next to Cinder Gallows.
Ah! When did this get here?
Syndra Gallows,
He's just touching it.
You see this quite strange gathering of people, and the servitor, the server at the bar, is just looking at all four of you in a plaid amusement.
Hi.
Since this is honestly a weirder position to be in, since I did kind of kick your ass, I was curious if you're looking for a group for a little bit of, say, blood sport, to say the least, and in a more hushed tone.
My
See what
favorite!
happens
He
in
draws his swords.
Oh no!
Oh, wait. Red is wearing the badge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has it on his chest. It's literally pinned to his
Straight
chest.
dead center of chest.
So, Retta, as you're pulling these swords out, this walking automaton.
I'm still staring at the wall.
I know, but you did draw out your weapons. And it speaks out in a very monotone but loud voice, and it just simply says, "Drawing weapons inside Guild Hall is not allowed."
I am no artist.
And
Put the weapons away, dear, so we don't get
Got it.
killed in here.
Oh. I may need
The blood's-
assistance.
You may need to take a seat for a while, to
I
be
have
honest.
several scabbards that I am not used to.
No, we
Also,
should release him. Let him have fun.
I don't offer this much, and she holds out. I would be awful to at least impose we take a breather for a quick minute. And she
wait.
offers.
I know what to do.
Oh,
You see
God.
as he clicks both of the hilts together in as he has closed his eyes, flings it around in a very flashy motion, and hooks the now two-bladed weapon on a on a hook on his back.
Oh, he did the fancy again. God, don't be within a 5-foot radius of him. You'll get slashed. No, just
As-
me that thinks that's an absolute
As I was
marvel of
saying,
technology.
construct
seeing
is
it
for
that I
briefing.
was, you don't seem entirely drow, as I could at least tell from it. Do I have to roll, or would I just, as like a high elf, know the difference between a drow and like some weird in between? Because not to metagame it, because I'd be curious.
The drow part you would see is like her eyes don't have pupils, so they glow.
Okay.
You know, and she's got like that, those like angular features,
Mhm.
and like probably the black hair.
Yeah.
But like other than that, like her skin tone, like if it wasn't for like those like two features, she'd pass as either.
Okay. That's what I just wanted to make sure before
Like,
saying
like
anything.
like on the street, someone would be like, "Oh, she's drow," or "Oh,
Exactly.
she's high elf." You know.
Which is why, yeah. Which is kind of why Odorea made the comment of the drow, because Journal being a bitch.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like you as an elf would be able to tell.
Okay, that's what I figured. So, let me at least offer a drink and offer a proposition, and perhaps a little bit of a smoke can help you rest well. And she kind of holds out her pipe to her.
Sin just does that the you know the full sus eyes, and she just no, but the drink will be fine.
Suit yourself. Pipe works wonders for those who are injured. She just kind of walks up to where Sign was sitting and just takes a seat. Where's the alt? There we go.
So, as this is happening, Sign, you can definitely see that this automaton is standing, watching you all while beeping.
I'm gonna mimic his movement and just look at him, arms spread out like a fucking gorilla. Ooh. Fucking idiot and book. What? What are you looking at? I like your mustache, by the way. I have one too.
Observation mode, ensuring that the piece is insured.
Funky.
If I may ask, while I'm getting a drink, and she'll kind of wave down the bartender, what exactly brings you to this dock, considering? Or all things considering, rather.
Well, quite honestly, I was bringing a passenger. One that I've discovered had skimped on payment.
Sounds like a real asshole.
Yes, what was his name again?
You'll have to roll history at advantage. Because he did not talk to you much, but he did give you a contract.
That's right, I took Warcaster, not Keen Mind in this one.
Damn.
History at advantage. That shouldn't be too bad.
Nice.
You don't remember his full name, but he did say Matthias. But because you also certainly remember his 3 goons, though.
Well, I know that the dude that gave her the badge said his name.
Yeah, he mentioned Matthias.
Yeah. A man named Matthias, some spell cast it.
Oh, it seems our paths have aligned then.
Like
because...
Sin is looking at Retta. You see the eyes just go back to what there used to be, and he just like you feel the like your hair stands on end as it has before.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Someone's angry.
You know, what did he look like?
Sin spins in the chair, stands up, and looks at him.
You like when he gets within like 5 feet of you, your hair begins to stand on end, and like there's a definite electricity in the air.
She looks at Retta. Like my glasses, except only one eye. She kind of covers up one of the lenses of her sunglasses. He had 3 men with him in armor.
One of them is not a man. Horns.
Yes, I remember armor with horns, I believe. And why do you want him?
He killed several people very, very close to me. For
Seeing
profit.
this is very. If anybody else knows, this is a very weird moment out of all of this suddenly, where Sin literally like deals down or squats down to his down to Retta's level. He cost the lives of a lot of people that I have a lot of trust in. What's your name?
Reda.
Cinder Gallows. And she holds out her hand.
He'll me too. With that, it's good to meet another scaled one who hates Ed Matthias Dominguez.
Dominguez. Yes. That was the name. Well,
I will kill him.
he owes me money, and my crew money. How about we make a deal?
He's just staring at you, teeth clenched.
Don't worry. I'm not going to stop you from killing him. But I need what my crew is owed. And it's a lot more than he paid. What he said he would.
I just want to watch him suffer. By my hands.
She smiles very. There is a matter of like real sadism in her smile as she says, "Yes."
You can have whatever is on
Make
this
him
person.
scream for us.
I want his head as a trophy.
I don't care if you want to do whatever with his body. But I do need to make sure that my crew is taken care of before that. But it sounds like we're on the same page, Retta.
We need more power.
I'm quite curious. About how much does he owe your crew?
3 generations of kobolds.
How many is that?
73. Personally trained by myself.
Sin closes her eyes. And probably in one of the most, like, humanizing things she ever did. She puts her hand on Retta's shoulder.
You feel an electric shock.
Ow. Which actually comes off as son of a bitch. It would appear that out of everyone in this room, probably I'm one of the few that can understand that. I don't even know how many I've lost. I haven't found the rest, and I only saw 4, which... Still trying to figure out why they got up and walked off on their own, being zombies.
It's one of his specialties.
Wait. You're telling me Matthias did this to my crew?
I'm saying that either him or one of the ones in armor did. I've only fought one, and they made a mockery of me.
Sin stands up, goes over to the bar. I'm going to need another strong one, and so is the little one. After we get some water in him, I don't want him dying.
Oh, I need clarity.
Right.
And having a conversation with the four of you is distracting.
She turns back to. She looks at. God, I almost said Yulin.
Thanks.
Ataria. She looks at Ataria. Well, he was supposed to pay me 700 up front and 700 when we arrived. What I found was 700 copper, not gold. That aside, the lives of my men each come at a certain price per the contract. But at this stage, if he's the one who turned them into zombies, then I have a very serious problem. I don't know if there is a price.
I could at least start with new ship. And she pulls out like what looks like a small little pocketbook and just starts like rummaging through her finances, or like a basically kind of running through it like, I could always close down a shop in order to finance a more fun adventure anyway, since I'm already here.
Oh god, finances. It sounds like, oh god, money.
Think of this as a special gift from your own, your truly the owner of the Garden of the Stars.
Why would you have
Yes,
a garden
okay,
in the stars?
what is the
There is
Do
no
I know what
dirt
the
in the stars.
It's probably a well-known miser, so that's up to you. That's up to
So-
DM's choice.
Yeah, so for those who want to know about the Garden of Stars, you will have to roll me a history check. It is a moderately high DC.
Yeah, figured. Oh my god. Yeah,
Rolling
47,
great
sure.
today, boys!
let's go.
So, Sindra Gallus, you had heard rumors of the Garden of Stars. It is a particular shop. This is the best you can remember, but they do invest in dealing with very exotic and potent herbs and medicines.
Think of it, the best way to describe it, like from my perspective, it's basically like an extreme pharmaceutical company with like no, like,
FDA
anyone
not
stopping them.
approved.
Yeah, basically.
Yes, I was gonna add that part as like they handle some stuff that are very under the counter.
It's very
Pretty much.
exotic.
I guess the question Sin would have is, with that knowledge, does she know if they did any kind of stuff like enslaving or slavery?
Oh no.
No.
A lot of her stuff is by the book. She built up the company by herself.
Sin kind of turns, looks at Ataria for a moment. Huh. Well, business partners are business partners. I do have a series of fields in Crestfallen that do need to have something special grown in them.
By the way,
It's-
Sindra Gallus, as you ask for the drink, Maxim kind of looks at you. Looks at everyone else is like, considering you didn't make a big mess of the place, and he places a small shot of red liquid glass to you. This one on the house, since you didn't bloody up Raven's associate, and you seem to be making friends. Now, one last bit, I should say, and he looks over to Adaria. Careful with your new associates. He points over to the still watching Kegger golem that's still watching you all. You remember our security bouncers out front, right?
Yes, I don't wish to pick fights with them, quite honestly.
As he does that, he gives a acknowledging nod toward the Kegger machine, which the golem walks away.
I will only
So-
spill the blood of those deserving.
That we will. Considering
So-
where we should be heading next. I'm
The
assuming
market of darkness.
Yes, let's try not to say it too loud.
Why?
Because it's a secret.
I was told readily.
I'm guessing it's a shot of potion of healing.
Yes, it's a 2d4 plus 2.
You may have been told readily, but it is only given to those who would be seen as honorable. Reda,
I
think of
asked
it.
for Siggy's.
I understand.
So for now, just don't mention it as much. Though you may wear the badge of honor, as you are still, considering we have been sponsored.
Yes, the sign of my brothers, and he taps it like he punches it.
I rather like he just punches it and you just hear like a loud like ding. Or wait, is it like a metallic emblem or?
Is stone.
Okay, stone.
Yep.
Why would it be metallic? Their name is the Stones of Murder.
Never know. Dwarves has a funny way with crafting certain things.
So we just gonna dilly dally. I'm bored.
For now, it's not nighttime, is it? Unless that whole fight took
Oh, it
longer.
has to be dark. I thought it was metaphorical. Oh.
No, it is quite literally a market during the dark days.
Yes. The brothers said we had just about 6 hours. It took us less than an hour to get here, and these two beat the shit out of each other in about 6 seconds.
I'd like to point out we didn't beat the shit out of each other. She tried to scare me, and then I just knocked her out.
You beat the shit out of each other.
He just.
Yes, she destroyed you mentally when you destroyed her physically.
Stin was like about to like correct them, and then like turns and looks at Atari and is like, I mean, technically.
Who cares?
I believe this will be a good quartet. These two, and he points to Sign and Sin, are much better when they are not in physical combat. But you and I are great, up close and personal.
Yes, though I try not to get as personal, unless I really, really have to.
As long as you are threatening, I will have a good time.
Oh, there's the laugh. I heard that for 2 months.
No, you heard. Because I could not open my mouth.
That was true.
In his dreams, even he was just like he'd wake up.
Like the fucking Joker, but on like cocaine. Boy,
He just wakes up and sees to his there's zero light, but all he sees is the reflection of this small amount of light in these two bright orange
Little
eyes.
zaps coming in. Just
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to fast forward time a little bit. 6 hours will be passing.
Oh, I'm sober.
Yes, you will be
Ride
sober.
sober or get pulled over.
So
Wait,
Thank
actually,
God.
for 6 hours, I can take a long rest.
No, I'll give you here. If you want to take a short rest, I will still offer your pipe.
say
My
an
pipe
extra
has
2
something.
and I'll catch myself a long rest.
Oh
Fuck
yeah, you
yeah.
need spells. I forgot.
yes, let's not forget.
Oh, one
elves-
spell.
I believe elves have a certain thing to them.
4 hours.
Trance.
4
Yep.
hour.
Tieflings
Same.
don't.
Small.
Neither do
So-
kobolds.
I should ask, like, is there anything you all want to do within those 6 hours before?
Maybe like some RP, but outside of that, nothing really.
Sober
I would
up.
say I'm just gonna switch the clock back again. Click it to the right, and then that's that. Actually, wait, no. No, click it to the left.
You do guys, you all usually do notice that Reddit tries to stay within at least 10 to 5 feet of Sign.
It's the perfume.
He's just used to it, man. His,
Actually, I should check.
This is now his path.
literally his cellmate.
Oh, actually, yeah.
I know things about this man that other men don't.
Most don't.
He breathes.
For one, they know me.
He breathes very regularly, and some people don't.
I breathe butterflies. Look.
He is one of the first humans, oids, that have stood next to me for more than a day, that have not
Oh,
had their
what-
head removed.
We're all the same, Reddit. We're all just meat bags with big mouthy words.
By the way, you guys may all
He looks
roll
at you
me,
like you're not wrong.
Roll a what? Sorry.
You may all roll me a perception.
All
No,
right.
she has scales.
11. Damn, I rolled like ass.
I suppose so.
Probably
I roll
more.
high here,
9.
but I don't roll.
Fuck you.
9.
Sign, roll me a perception.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, 6.
Wow.
Okay, so only Syndra is hearing this, but off in the distance, you do hear someone, the town crier, shouting out, "Extra, extra! Prison break at the what? Ooh, prison break at the prison!"
As opposed to the dock. Sorry.
Yeah, there's a prison break at the Wavehold prison. They're shouting. It's like, "Subjects unknown! Giant Minotaur went on a rampage!
Yeah, I remember
The
that one.
quartermaster was killed!"
Ooh.
Ah!
The only one who hears this is Syndra
Oh,
Gallus.
right.
Well, yeah,
we,
and
we, we, we,
literally-
heard we heard this earlier anyway. So.
Literally,
Yeah.
her thing is like under her breath, like that's what you get for trying to keep people in cages.
Dear Lord. This is gonna be a weird party dynamic, and I love all of it.
Oh yeah, so am I. So let me show this over here. This. All right. So 6 hours have passed.
I love how the radar Tish ears did not pick any of that up.
I mean,
It was the drugs.
Yeah, the
Let's
drugs.
blame it on the drugs.
Always the drugs.
all right. So you
It's like
return.
pixie dust.
To be very honest, that's exactly what it is.
Hell yeah, that's selling for a pretty penny.
It isn't.
What if I mix it with my tobacco? It's not selling for a pretty penny anymore.
I want to know what happens when you pass the save.
I don't want to know.
Well, I don't know what I roll. I don't know what the save is, but I rolled a 17 on
I
the
rolled
con
an
save.
8.
Yeah. So
Imagine being a fighter rolling an 8.
Fuck you.
So sign you passed. Nothing happens. You just feel
No,
very
it's just-
Chill.
you feel very light.
Word.
Yep, con save was 8.
Uh-oh, am I
Plus
becoming
4.
porous again? Oh, no, we're good.
Yep. So, Adaria.
Oh,
Stop.
Adaria.
I'm gonna
and
DM
Retta.
sign something. Sorry.
Okay. So, Adaria and Retta, you return back to the area where you know the Murderstone brothers had been.
Oh. There are much less of you than I remember. Do you not have triplets?
No, I think that was the drugs.
What is the drug?
It's a thing that mentally makes your brain a little loopy. Imagine it like an illusion.
You just see contemplation.
I can imagine like the gears turning, trying to like understand as words go in. I don't know if they're gonna come out or understand, but
And you don't need a perception roll for this, but you do see three dwarves talking among themselves.
oh, it's fine. I got this, baby. As long as it's nighttime, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Keen Mind, but not. Because you could always know your approximate location within 50 miles, which is 100% better than Keen Mind in a way.
Yep. So in that location, you do see the three Murderstone brothers chatting amongst themselves. They look very eager. In fact, you can probably guess that there's some boisterous cheer and laughter.
But I believe you should take point for your brothers now.
Ah! Haha! Yes, everyone stay behind me. This will be fine. These are my friends. I made them when I was... Wait, they told me not to talk about that. Ah, these are my friends. Brothers!
Oh,
I
as
have
you say
made
that-
acquaintances!
Ah, Retta! Oh, that was the wrong voice. And they come over. Ah, Retta! Our fellow Murderstone brother.
Yes.
How
Ah.
fare you?
Very well. I saw several of these sane people at the same time because of the powder that this horned one had given me.
Hi, it's me.
So as that happens, all these three, or rather the two that were with you, look very carefully at you, Sign, but there is clearly no sign of recognition in their eyes. Huh. So that's the horned one. Was
Yes,
Hi,
and I have found a
pleasure to meet
fellow
you.
scale one. And he points to Sin.
So Sindra Gallos, you see 3 dwarves. Very hairy, very boisterous, as dwarves usually are. Sign, you see 2 familiar faces, but they're looking at you with complete and utter unrecognition.
Yeah.
And they're joined with a 3rd dwarf. So let me. I'll just shift Z, so you guys can look at them once again.
Yes, these are my brothers, Harry, Larry, and John D.
Harry, Larry, and John D.
And John D, being the lead older dwarf of the group.
Larry is the one who
So-
freed me from. He like stops because he's like, oh fuck, I've now talked myself into a corner.
Get to bed. We're good.
We understand, Retta.
Not a problem.
Yes,
but
I hope
with
these
your-
scars around my mouth will go away soon.
We should find some good healers eventually.
Maybe I
Or
shall.
just-
Do not worry. In about 3 to 5 weeks, I shall molt, and my scales will come anew.
As
That is
dragons do.
interesting.
You understand? And he slaps you on the shin.
Oh, I do!
You don't think dragons molt?
That's why I'm
You have not met a dragon.
Yeah. Non-dragon one.
She gives this look like down like, bitch, I am a dragon.
You both have a very similar look on each other's face. Like,
Yeah, I'm just laughing.
And these creatures look very confused, and they just.
I don't know
kinda
what the
shrug it
fuck's
off.
happening.
Yeah. So.
So
John
a few
D-
druggies walk into Mark.
So, John D walks over, and even from this distance, he does. Actually, Sindra, do you have your emblem from Bloodstone exposed, or do you have it pocketed? That's what I should ask.
It's pocketed. She stepped, but hearing that they are murder stones, she kind of. I believe your acquaintance of Mr. Bloodstone.
Ah, yes. Business, family, acquaintance, partnership. It is an odd thing to go. Rivals too, but what is life without some rivalry that expedites growth?
oh, speaking of these emblems, my friend Sign, he does not have one. Could we acquire another one of yours? If not,
Sure.
I will show you his military prowess. And he pulls out one of his swords.
Oh no!
No need. If you think he is worthy enough to follow along, we will grant him also a badge. And he passes it to you for you to pass it to Sign.
Nearly begrudgingly, he puts the sword away and he grabs
So,
the side and he gives it to Sign.
Oh.
Display this proudly, and if you not hold up the murder stone name, I will cut your legs.
okay, sure, noted. So as long as we wear this, we're in the past the clear.
Yes, you will not be hassled by the guards and the people who are working there for the day to pay the toll to enter the dark market.
Sure, great.
Yes, but we shall
We-
not besmirch their name, because if we do, I will cut you with the knee.
Very adamant on the knees, I see.
This
I'd rather
is
keep
mostly
them, so-
what I can reach.
Ah, you can reach farther. I've seen you jump.
This is true, but standing with a clear base is much better for cutting, severing.
I think we lost Jeeves for a brief moment.
Really?
I would.
Hello?
No, he's still there.
Hello?
I hear him.
I mean, we might have lost him to character, but
Yeah.
Right now, Discord's kind of
Hello?
shitting.
Or
It's-
the-
you're
I hear him.
Okay.
Yeah,
I hear
Discord's been kind of shitting. I DC'd earlier.
Oh, it must be a New York area because I've had clear bars
Yeah.
this entire time, and
Same.
I've
I
heard
never
every-
disconnected ever in Discord, like ever, and I did
Mine-
like 5 minutes ago.
Oof.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, no, has
my
Miser said
internet
anything?
just went to crap.
I can
No,
disconnect him, and
Miser, you still here, right?
he
Miser?
can't hear us. You want me to
He can't
disconnect
hear
him?
us at all. Yeah, kick
Shit.
him out so he can know that we don't understand.
Okay, I disconnected him.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
All right, guys, we're free to level up to 20. Let's get this campaign on
Yeah,
the
Let's
road.
get
Ned's
it,
gone.
gamers.
At least level 2.
Internet went to crap. Oh no.
Miser?
Alright, you hear us now, Mizey?
He's
Miser?
not. Oh,
Oh
maybe.
no.
No, he's probably
Oh,
connecting.
Miser? Miser?
There we
Okay. We're
Yes,
good.
man.
Hello?
We got
For
him.
some reason, my internet just went to shit. I do not know why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
That's
no,
what we
we're
figured.
since Hex had disconnected earlier, we're
Yeah.
assuming that it's just the East Coast having a
New
problem.
York.
We're
I
waiting-
disconnected.
We're waiting
you
for
immediately.
Mariner to disconnect.
No, I'll be good. I've been
Now
good
we're
all
just
night.
waiting for that motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck
Okay.
Okay,
you.
So Padre, what was the last thing you remember?
All I heard was this is true.
Which
That
time?
was when I was
That's a very-
disconnecting.
Thank God.
That's a very
That was-
common phrase for Retta.
That was I'll cut off your knees, and I was like, I want my knees,
Yes.
and you're like, this. Oh wait, no, I heard you jump. This is true, or I've seen you
Yeah,
jump.
you jump high. Okay,
Oh.
so we
Yes.
didn't
Yeah.
even lose
This is
much at
true.
all.
Yeah,
But you have never seen my blades connected. I stay low.
I think I've seen that a little bit. Seen your little stance. It's quite exotic. Well, anyways, it's a pleasure to meet you
As
three.
you guys look at it, take a second to just look at Retta. You see that he has 2 scimitars and now 2 spears, just way taller than he's supposed to be.
I didn't question it at this point because I just thought it was part of the attire.
I question everything with this man. First, you come up to me and say, "I know you," and now you're coming up with me with spears.
Yes.
You're a little questionable.
We spent several. He looks around again, around the circle, trying to figure out these social cues. We spent time together. In a box.
Yes, we were in jail for some time.
Oh, we can talk about that. Yes, we were in jail.
I don't know if we're supposed to.
Yes, we're fine as long as there's no one within earshot that wasn't well associated with it.
I'm
at
not
this point.
wanted. I'm fine. It's more so your concern.
I only bit one person.
I don't know what I did. I don't think they even know what I did.
You were in the way.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Hmm.
they arrested us both at the same time, for they thought you were my friend at the time.
Well, yeah. Haha, helping a fugitive is illegal, apparently. I don't know why. So strange.
But it's-
Well, anyways, it was such a pleasure to finally meet you three for the first time. We're super happy to have us here, and we can't wait to go shopping in the Market of Darkness.
Well,
Can we go in now?
yes.
It's cold.
Yes, I understand
Quite
you
warm.
soft skin are not so keen to cold, but
I dress like summer. I like the aesthetic.
yes, follow us. We will take you to the dark market and possibly get into some of the blood sports to gain more sponsorship and well,
Sure. Watch
As they do.
clicks left.
they lead you, and this is what you guys are going to be at.
Alrighty.
I love me some shift click.
Hell yeah.
Poggers.
Oh, red is definitely in front.
I'm enjoying the view.
From above him?
No, I'm trying to be in the back, just cruising, but it seems I've been placed in middle, which is fine.
That is perfectly fine. So,
At this point, Retta has taken the dual blade off his back and switched it back into twin blades.
all right. So, as you guys are wandering you to the back alley market, you go and descend further down into what looks to be like a stairs concealed by what seems to be like rubble and a ruined old building. And you descend. It's about a 5-minute walk down a spiraling set of stairs so you find a clear landing, which there is bright light down here. Not intense, but enough to not provoke the unfortunate ones that have no dark vision to be blinded. And standing up in the front are 2 individuals, or rather 2 individuals that look very much the same. Identification or pay the toll. And as this individual says this, John D. Well, all Murderstones present their badges, and then
A
John
good
D
half
says,
second later, Retta presents his as well.
Ash.
they look at it, very scrutinizing. You may pass. And they move just enough to only let Retta, Jean D, Harry, and Larry to get passed through. Then they
I'll
look
hold
at
up mine as well.
You may pass.
I'm just mine's on my little coat. I'm just hands behind my back.
Sin flashes her bloodstone one.
You may also pass, both of you.
Cheers. I'll buy you a drink later.
Not recommended.
Do not drink his
Aw.
powder, for it will make you see quadruple.
H is not silently. We will keep that in mind.
No, don't.
So, entering in, you see various people, others, what seem to be interesting stalkers running around or walking about. A
Can you
woman,
just see that again? I actually clicked really quick. Thank you.
and you also see an individual working on potions and other chemical stuff right there. And Jean D says, well, if you wish, we can go straight to the head honchos and those who are orchestrating things. Brothers, and he looks over to Larry, Harry, would you mind sending out the rest of the sailing profits that we will get for the items, the acquisitions? And if anything, be good tour guides for our newest brother, Retta, and his compatriots.
Is there a way to make currency? For I have little.
Yes, there is the blood sports, which you can gain sponsors, or if you have any acquisitions that you do not wish to keep, you may sell it here.
I let the brothers Harry and Larry take everything. I stood guard.
Ah,
I have a few things.
for that, since one moment, so Harry being the closest to you, pulls out from his beard. And says, take this as a thank you for that. Well, getting rid of the problem. And he passes you a pouch. Within it, it is 30 gold coins.
Coretta? Right?
Toretta, yeah.
Okay.
And he's
Retta like looks at it, kind of like throws it up in the air. It's a good acquisition for a kill. Looks over at Sin and goes, it looked like he molested the equine.
Did I just hear molested the equine?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Or in other words, a horse fucker.
God.
God damn it! I hate it. Why is this joke a thing? I know why it is, but
You
still.
guys made the joke.
Because you started this, Mariner, that's why.
I know I did, and it's gotten worse.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
I
I
don't even want to know what
suppose
the hell happened with that horse.
he fucked it a lot.
So John D points over and says, I believe that's he got trying to divert the attention of this equine molester away from that particular topic, and just goes, over there is the beautiful madam, Lady Maggie Rose of the Dario family.
She has no scales.
Odario family, is that something I should be familiar with?
So now this is where the DM says you may roll a history.
Thank you.
Ready, pretty much. Why would you? She has no scales.
Nat 1.
No one
Nope.
really here has
It-
scales outside of a few select people, usually.
And John D just says one of the other auctioning families and people who sponsor the dark market.
Oh,
As
so
for
do they gamble in more areas than what her profession is?
perhaps we don't pry into each other's business too often, unless it damages the rules and the integrity of the dark market. We do
Ah, I
not.
don't care what their business is. I just want to know if there is business down here.
But of course, if you feeling the acquisitions you have or things that you think is worth selling,
I have pointy metal things and I don't want them.
well then,
That powder
I'm
seems
sure.
useless to people of our cause. You may want to acquire currency for it.
If you wish to sell, you may speak to Maggie, which as he points to the woman, she is still pretty much very into her chemical dowsing and making some sort of concoction. I believe there is another gentleman, I believe is Vandal Dario, but he's a bit more secretive. There are a few others who will be willing to make sales and trades. You just have to speak with them.
Do you know any individuals that would sell different tools and gadgets? I've lost mine on the ship right over, or rather forgot mine at home, so I need to grab a few things.
I may be able to help you with some of that. So well, again, we do need to establish proper contract of working orders and whatnot.
Ah, yes, establishing dominance. Where is this blood sport? I will show them who really owns this place.
It's a bit further deeper within the market. Right now, we have not yet set the events, or at least the challenges, anyway.
We will need a challenger that can face the four of us, since we will all be joining, correct? He looks at
No.
all of you.
I mean, I'm down.
Well, I mean, the three of you would probably be much better capable.
It'll
Three of
probably
me,
end up
I
being the two
make
of us, sadly.
friends.
What are you talking about? You have the intimidating presence of a true dragon. This could be
My
quite
presence
useful,
isn't known half
as
the
long
time.
as you were not knocked out like you were earlier.
There's that eyebrow twitch that just says, "Watch the line, watch the line."
I'm busy.
And
And then
Yeah,
there's
it's
the
their
blank
social
stare of
cues.
what the fuck is a line?
It's the
I'm out of
opposite of a
chalk,
circle.
bitch.
So, as you are saying this, John D says, well, I will go speak with some of the more head leaders and see what happens. If you wish to join, you may, or if you wish to explore, that is fine. And about 20 or so minutes, once I get to speak with the other heads of the dark market, perhaps my brothers or myself will come find you. It is not too much of a big place to get lost in. I believe the prices might be reasonable. You may, well, how should I say, get familiar with some of the locals here. And with that, John D makes his way.
And I still don't know where to buy tools. Oh, me.
Well, John D did offer he will sell you tools.
Okay. I'll DM you, like, because
What
I
do
only
you
need...
actually need?
Hmm?
What does she actually need?
So I have a proficiency in cooking utensils, thieves tools, and navigation tools, but I have none of them on my person.
Does she mention that to Sin?
Let me just in character. I'm looking for. I usually had a cooking utensils and some pestles to mix up different concoctions while away. I usually had a. What are they called? God, I can't even think of what the fuck they're called. I know what the navigation tool is too. An astrolabe.
Sextant?
Sextant.
No. I was thinking an astrolabe because I need more specifically to look at
Thanks.
stars.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say the stars align at least in there.
I need an astrolabe in order to observe the stars, to have a general idea of where we're going. And I used to have a decent amount of practice in some thieves tools from a friend of mine. as a way to ensure that others wouldn't break into my place, and rather interesting.
Sin reaches into her coat, kind of fiddles around in a pocket, pulls out a key ring of thieves' tools.
Why exactly do you have those?
Because sometimes merchants don't want things opened, and inspections are important.
Oh, trust me, I know all too well about that, sadly. And she'll hold out her hand and just take the key ring for thieves' tools.
Hmm.
Just put
So-
thieves' tools. That's one of three.
So yeah, take one. Yeah. Can I get editing to the salvage loot?
Sure. Do. Where are the treasures?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, before I go and start selling things, I have items. Scimitar, I have a maul, I found this short sword or something, just throwing them all clanking on the ground. What else do I have?
He's just like pulling them out of his pocket or bag.
I have a bag and I'm just kind of like
Yeah.
dropping weapons on the ground. I have these three things. Does anyone need them? I don't use
No,
them.
I prefer a little bit more non-lethal, as she kind of points to her. Again,
I'm sorry.
pipe.
What did you say?
There's a short sword, a scimitar, and a maul.
I'm in my kitchen, so I heard maul and
Short sword and a scimitar.
the things I need.
Okay, that's fine.
Keep a hold of them unless one of my weapons breaks.
Which one do you prefer? Guessing kitchen interference again.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
as it's happening, the guards step back and Sindragalos and Sign, you do see a familiar face walking in.
Ah, Mr. Bloodstone.
Fix the watch.
He is in the middle smoking. Says, Captain Sindragalos. Pleasure. Seems like you found your way here without needing our help. I take it these are your crew members? He looks over to the blue kobold and the...
No, I'm afraid they're not mine, but... Well, these three are associates of your associate, the Murderstones.
Ah,
We met at the guild hall, seemed capable.
That's one way to put it. She'll just kind of snicker to herself.
I work for no one.
I'm impossible.
Also, Aria Nebularis, and she holds out her hand to the gentleman.
Bermadeer Bloodstone.
It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Mr. Bloodstone.
Good, good. I guess you are the new possible help for our future endeavors.
Seems to go both ways, as I'll need some help on my endeavors, but I figured this seemed a little bit more intriguing to my interests currently.
Very well. I suppose since the Murderstone emblem that you have is present, Jandi must have already made his way to the front. Gestures two men behind him. You guys may go. I have no need to worry about security here. And for two dwarves, they step back and they get as far as into the darker areas away from the light,
Mhm.
and they seem to blend in with the very stone itself.
I was gonna ask if you could just see them, but I guess they're gone now.
They are the walls now.
I'd like to roll to seduce the one.
I mean, if you really want to know what they look like, here.
Thank you. I'm just always curious for the
I'm just
token.
gonna roll something real quick. Okay, he passed.
We have now become the wall, and we have become one.
Yep. So beyond that, this one walks around a little bit, all of you eyeing you all up. It's more like an analytical one. Hmm. Hmm.
Could I size him up in any way?
Oh yeah, you can certainly could.
Yeah,
How you want to
I
size
mean,
him up?
like Reda's obviously looking for combat proficiency and general intimidation factor.
You can certainly roll what you think you might give you the advantage.
I guess that'd be an insight. Yeah.
He's got a very nice glowing red eye
Hmm,
on the
I like it.
left side of his head.
Quite a bit of money. Must be useless in combat.
The eye
So
kind of looks at you
you
very
all see
intently.
Reda relax as he has been like being approached by this man. Had stiffened up, but he definitely relaxed. The ears go back up to the average height, and he seems to like his hands are nowhere near his blades.
Well, you said that to him, right? To his face?
Kind of mumbled it, but it definitely came out as audible.
I'm just gonna roll insight. Actually, no, I'm gonna roll perception to see if he actually heard that. Oh wait, that's well. He rolled an 11. I put it on to GM.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean that was your insight to size him up, and the only thing you really noticed was just that glowing red eye that he has, which looks like it's actually fused to his head, or is part of his skull. And I rolled a perception, which unfortunately I had it toggled on GM, but he rolled an 11.
I would say that
And he's
probably
just-
beats it.
Yeah, he just kind of. You're an interesting one. And he looks over to Sindra Gallows. By the way, Retta and Adaria, you may roll me investigation.
Hey, one of the lot of things I'm good at. It's like a monk playing a
I am
rogue.
super fantastic.
Oh wait, investigation? Never mind. I didn't have
7.
proficiency in that. Oh. Nope.
When will Demus
Really?
roll above a 10? Make your bets
When I-
now!
Wisdom save.
When I keep
So-
rolling above a 19.
So, Adaria, you notice that with Bermadir, he is clearly looking at Sindra Gallows with his actual eye, but that red glowing eye actually moves on its own. So almost like he's cross-eyed or moving like a creature you would know as a chameleon eye would move. And
Right.
that red eye is still staring at Retta, very intently so.
Rather interesting trinket, though I would prefer you not look at my associate, or at least till a little bit later. And she's just looking at the murder stone.
He turns, look at you. Both eyes are at you now. And he's still addressing to Sindra, though. Says, yeah. So, Miss Captain, Sindra Gallows, I do hope your acquisition of new allies are up to par. Though, if they have the Murder Stone's blessing, they must have some capability in standing. Or at least, they must at least be capable of surviving. That being said, he looks over, then he fully turns, looks over to the one that's been introduced as Maggie. Maggie, be sure to give these people the menu, the full menu. And the woman stops. She looks over to she completely was ignoring everybody's existence until Bermadir spoke to them. Oh, Mr. Bloodstone. I was not expecting you to be coming in today. You wish me to give treatment to these people? Yes. Just present them the proper menu of stuff. I'm sure they'll be most hoping for your wares. You might make some good profit. Very well. I will have to bring that up to Mr. Dario. I'm about to talk to Vincent soon. I'm sure John D and the others will wish to speak with them. Very well. And she looks over to all of you. It's like, you may look at the wares so long as you pay up front. They are designed as good marketing goods. A little bit less than the market value, but should be well enough within your coffers.
Send motions to everybody else, like, well,
You got ciggies? Wow.
Why, yes, I have cigarettes.
Alright, I'll take your entire stock.
my god, she does.
She actually has two. So, sign, as you look in, you see not just a regular pack of smoking cigarettes, which are very cheap. You also see the one that Bermadeer had spoken about, the Dragon Hearth.
Not a cigar person, but I can try it on special occasions. Do you have cigar cutters as well? I don't have any. Little clippers.
Yes.
So, Miser, just so I know, because my brain is starting it. The black liquor, that's supposed to cure frost and petrification, not personification, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did I...
I can't
But I
personify
want
my
you-
Oh my
wares
gosh, yeah,
anymore.
that says personification.
Whoops.
That's why I was like looking at it, I'm like, this doesn't seem right.
Oh yes,
Whoops.
this
Or
cures
black liquor on a
you
chair.
from being
Yeah.
controlled by a
This-
player.
This cures metagaming.
Oh god, you need that.
Thanks. Fuck you.
I love you, buddy.
Whoops. There was whoopsies. That's all I gotta say.
Personification.
Let's do that quick little re-edit part.
Just wanted to make sure because I saw that. I was like, that
No
doesn't
worries.
seem right.
No worries. I was,
Personification is a new condition.
No, it's awaken, but it's only for words.
Mm-hmm.
it was the brief moment of too much alcohol to the mind and
Yeah, no worries.
the bafflingment. So while you guys are doing a quick little shopping, I will take a 5-minute break and I will be right back.
Well,
Sure.
first meeting went about as impactful as I pictured it to go. Me just beating her ass.
I would like to apologize for Retta not understanding common courtesy.
No, it's fine.
Love how
But
you all have a
also-
common goal and signs just fucking like
I
hi.
don't think it's like, oh, here, I'm here to beat your ass. Oh, here's my company, here's some money, here's a ship.
I'm here. Why?
Yeah, and Sin is just like secretly Sin is just like, you know, I need them for right now, but I can always kill her later.
Yeah. Feelings
Some
mutual.
of the ones that'll hold a grudge for a long time.
Oh god, that was just funny. If I would have killed your character, I would have felt horrendous. Almost did.
I mean, I guess you would stay. I guess if you had stayed on lethal, but
Yeah, it was non-lethal.
yeah, then I guess it wouldn't really have been able to kill me.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the pipe might have, depending on how Miser would roll that bludgeoning, but the second one was my fist, so.
Yeah.
I love how my fist rolled max damage, which is kind of funny. Oh
I
god.
have 7 hit points. I mean, it's not like I have a shit, you know.
Yeah, I know. I knew as soon as
Everyone
you
is
did that, I'm
stepping
like,
up. I'm like, well,
well, this
why
can
do
either
I
go to-
do this to my character?
I just
Every
don't know why
time-
you started the combat within 5 feet. If you had started with anything farther than 5 feet, you would have won.
Pretty much. Well, actually, I don't know, because I don't know.
You could get
It'd be really
closer!
hard. I'd have to pass a save, but once I did, then basically the same result would happen. The only way it could technically not work out is if she hit past my AC, which is like a 16 at this point. So
Yeah,
kind of-
I was out of spell slots. Serious cantrips only.
And that would probably kill me, and we were explicitly told not to kill.
I was gonna be like, no killing. Well, one firebolt will probably do the trick.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, I guess I could have just humiliated you to unconsciousness.
Yeah.
You know, had you feared and then like cast Mage Hand and have it do.
It's just funny, like she steps up and like, bitch, and just gets hit on the head with the pipe, and then bitch slaps down.
All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting.
Yeah, no problem.
I would like to think though that for like a split second, at least there was like an absolute look of terror on her.
And then it's like,
on her
oh wait,
face.
fuck you.
And then Monk, fear turns into punch it till it's dead.
Or it was closed-eyed flailing,
Fucking
and so it was just
Reddit,
that
dude.
frail.
So
We're all
you
gonna
guys
engage in blood sport, right? No.
So you
No,
guys do hear.
haha, you are such kidder. Follow me.
You
He's
do,
like dragging you.
I will say this too. You all are hearing hammering coming from over here. Because it was shift Z. And there is an individual which is hammering in the what looks to be like a makeshift forge.
Actually, I want to walk up to Maggie Rose.
Okay.
Madam Rose, may I have a word with you for a second? Or more so, a business opportunity.
Depends. What are you offering?
Just a little bit of exotic herbs here and there that I may procure. Or perhaps ship to here. I was looking for some place to offload and at least sell a decent amount of them, and I was instructed that the dark market would be a better way to keep them off the books, so to speak, especially considering some of the things that we dabble with.
Well, if you're looking for, I'm guessing you're looking for making to install a shop here. Yes.
Or at least, perhaps, that way to at least sell off some of my extras.
I can give if you have a few samples to work with or for me to use, I can give in a word in to the boss. His name is Vincent Dario.
I don't think I have any on me currently. And she's
Hmm.
kind of like patting herself down, like outside of like her pipe. It's like, I've only bought enough for at least a decent time. And she points out her pipe, but I can probably write a raven or something of the like to send a message.
Oh, honey, flying creatures and the like that are not suited to travel long distance will not be very useful. The best
Well,
you could probably try to get is a smart albatross, and even that is a very rare thing.
what would be a good recommendation to start sending a
Birds.
ship here?
Well, I suppose handle a few things for Vincent for the big boss. Might help you get what you will definitely need is a ship to go back and forth. It is about a month sea journey.
Yes, sadly.
So, since Mr. Bermadeer seems to have put in good faith in you that you'll be useful in some degree, I do not know what capacity as of yet, but prove yourself to the bosses of the dark market and we shall see what kind of opportunities we shall have. You see, there's one thing that the dark market, its unspoken rule, is to not make investments that will not last, especially when human, or rather, humanoid resources are, kind of expendable when you leave the safeties of the walls.
Very well then. I'll try to prove myself to this individual and see what I can do.
I mean, if you're interested in finding some nice weapons, there's Vandal Dario working at the forge, or the makeshift forge that he has there. I believe there was what was that elf's name? The the Bloodstone deputy. I think we just call her Nemo.
Did anyone try to find her?
Oh, she should be down the corridor behind a few particular doors. She's loud and rambunctious. You'll no doubt find her.
Well, that's good to know, at least.
Oh my god, I do.
I would like to make a purchase.
Very well, good sir.
Just
What?
yells from behind you all.
What items catches your eye?
Yes.
Cigarettes.
These small. What? No, disgusting.
No, mine.
Two of the smaller potions of healing and one of the antidotes.
Keen eye you do have, sir. There are many venomous creatures and poisonous substances outside the walls.
Yes, my body used
So-
to purge these on its own, but now it cannot. So, yes, I would require one of your potions.
Very well, 2 minor healing potions and a antidote.
I am grateful to you. Also, do you know of a place where I can find better armor than this?
I believe the one known as Bloodstone, the Deputy Bloodstone sells such merchandise, but they are, and you can see the tone of her voice, they are pricey since they have a magical enchantment on them.
Mm. I'll see what I can do. Thank you very kindly.
Thank you for your service. She gives Retta a very polite and adequately bow.
Red does not retaliate.
Uh,
I guess this is what people are supposed to do to me.
right. Well, cigarettes, right?
Yes, we have currently these are the only 2 in stock. We are currently waiting for a few other shipments, but the coasts have been plagued by a. You see the hesitation in her voice. A living tornado.
I'm not surprised that would have happened. Honestly. Universe is full of weird fucky shit.
Hmm.
Well, that's fine. How much do you have right now? Total.
Total, with the cigarette packs, we have. And she starts counting the numbers. We currently have enough for. Well, if you're willing to spend 5 gold worth, that's our full stock of regular cigarettes.
Great. I'll take all of them.
Her eyes literally popped wide open.
What's that? 10. Oh god, I have to do
Silver
math.
each.
No, they're 10 copper for 12 cigarettes.
Yeah.
So
they're-
that turns
Silver.
into.
they're silver.
10 copper equals
yeah.
the silver.
So silver. Yep. Thanks. So then 5 gold.
Yeah.
5
Fuck.
gold is 50
That's 12
packs.
times 50.
Yes, you got 50 packs.
600 cigarettes.
Jesus Christ!
I'll take your entire stock.
This is gonna be fucking like that cigarette meme in fucking Homer Simpson, where it's just all of them in his mouth and he just lights them all at once.
I need them. I was running low.
Oh, thank you for your pardon,
Right.
sir.
Well, I
These are
mean,
collected.
variation does matter. I will have to take some of those cigars as well. How many do you have there?
We are currently in stock of, and she starts. You can see that she is very quickly writing that the cigarette packs are currently sold out.
Oh. Well, I mean, cigars. My apologies. Oh, wait, you're talking about that. I'm lost. Londe.
Sin
Yeah.
reaches over and puts her hand on one box of cigars. like,
Yes, we happen to have, since it is not sold often, or rather we don't have that many customers down here for the purchases of it, we have 10 gold worth of the Dragon Hearth.
Well, I physically can't buy 10 gold worth. However, I will buy 3 gold worth. So 6, what is that? 10 gold and 6. Oh god, here we go, math again. 6
Oh my
times
God.
10 times 3, what is that?
So you got 30.
30? Thanks.
You got 30, let's see, 30. So actually,
Is
no,
that-
you have 180 cigars.
I'm quite curious about these chewing tea leaves. Can I ground them up and smoke them, or no?
It is quite possible.
All right, cool. I'll buy it. I'll throw down 1 gold and grab the. Is it like a small pack, or I'm assuming it's like wrapped in plastic or something?
Yes.
Right, I'm
Okay, then I'll just grab.
It is in a plastic bag.
Okay, then I'll grab the tea leaves and I'll put that on my sheet.
I'll buy 1. I don't smoke tea, but I'll buy 1.
1 is 10, just so you know.
A gold,
Unless you're
yeah.
like, unless you're buying like.
I'm just buying 1.
Okay.
So in other words, 10 leaves.
Yep. Okay.
I'll say Sin will buy 1 antidote,
Oh yeah, important things.
1 package of tea leaves. So that's 6 gold,
Mm-hmm.
and then a 6-pack of the cigars. So that's 6 gold, 1 silver.
I don't know why my mind thought 6-pack. I'm like, man, they have booze here too. I'm not redneck at all.
Oh my, yes.
It's based off of dragons.
Yes,
Want
it
one?
is a very potent cigar smoking apparatus, I believe, if you are not familiar with the terms.
I lived most of my life underwater, so smoking was unsuccessful.
Ah. She looks very confused at first, and then she could not help, and she will ask this question. You are...
Blue, yes.
No, it's not that. The way you describe yourself, I almost mistaken you for the Swahagan, but you are clearly
Yeah,
not.
they are quite tasty, but no.
Ah, okay. Please do be careful though. There have been Swahagan sightings in the Thunder Coast.
Good, I will be eating well.
She gives a acknowledging bow, but it is very clear that her eyes are wide open. And
Even Sin's just like side glancing, like, "Are you insane? What kind of crazy person eats this?"
by
Have
the
to
way,
stop them early.
Sign, you are given a cigar clipper for free because you literally just bought her entire stock of cigarettes.
Ah,
Here's
what
a
color
free
is
cigar clipper. It's got our brand on it. Please remember to sponsor us at insert
actually-
brand name.
It would look like an ordinary cigar clipper, but on it there
Oh.
is a small brand of 2 swords crossing together. The only thing it's missing is a skull, though.
it? Pirate without the rate. Noted. Well,
Yeah.
I'll clip one right now, light it, and I'll just kind of like offer it to Reddit. Like, well, you said you wanted to try one.
So as you take a puff, I believe you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
I always want to make an end save if he might bite it, but just go with the con.
Both of you, those who have smoked it, yeah.
15.
Oh hell yeah, I'm going in for a taste test. 21.
Holy
You both
shit!
pass. So for the next minute, you have resistance to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning.
I
You
like to
feel-
roll. I rolled above a 10 by 1.
It's okay, Jeebus. If you believe in yourself, you can roll better.
So how you guys feel is right now you feel like your body feels a little dull, but not in the way that it's sluggish or impeding your abilities.
Typical head high.
Yes.
Right, these are special occasion ones. These are nice.
Yes, they are actually Mr. Bermadier's most favorite brand.
Yes, I've heard. I was quite curious about it. I'm not a cigar smoker, but I mean, I'll take it. Sure. It's quite nice. Imagine these in cigarette form. I think they'd sell for a lot. At least I'd buy them.
Oh, they do sell quite a lot. Back at the Faerun, or rather in Baldur's Gate, and especially in Waterdeep, and I believe in the town of Luxon.
Oh,
They
so
sell
they're all quite
easily.
close to region? Oh.
They sell for 1 gold each. They're quite popular amongst the nobility.
The cigarettes. My goodness. Well, I now have a new purpose in my existence, and it's to make gold to buy those. Thank you for this great information. I'll definitely put it to good use. And thank you for the cigarettes and cigars. Good stuff. Well. So now we're gonna go do just blood sport or something. I don't know.
Oh, if you are, you may want to visit the deputy Bloodstone, the Bloodstone deputy, and Mr. Dario, some of the others. You might get some information.
Sure, we'll keep that in mind. Anyone get that? I didn't.
We might
Just
be
see,
able to
like-
figure out who we were sporting against if we talk to other people.
Right. Well, do I need to participate in this? I'm not quite the fighting type.
Yes.
People always need someone to at least aim their attention at while the others are going for the legs.
Yes, I will be the intention getter while you take them out at the knees.
No, I was more so thinking I was more so thinking blowing a little bit of smoke in their face, and then you going for the knees. Just a little
I
help.
see through smoke.
See, you guys seem
No.
to have this just fine. It's a 2-on-2 battle. No need for 3 or 4.
What if it becomes a 4-on-4? Who said it was 2-on-2?
Well, then you better find 6 people, because I'm certainly counted out. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on how much is at stake.
So
I don't
as
think
you
my
are-
existence is worth a little bit of blood sport.
So as you guys are passing to this intersection, you do hear loud hammering noises past these doors, which are wide open as well. But you do see a
Sounds
bit of
like
a-
gold!
Very eager one, isn't he?
Hello!
I think it is killed.
Probably.
That will be me.
you encounter this in
One of them. Why does this just feel like two moms judging their kids as they go around?
Hi, it's me, quite an eager seller. How are you?
Oh.
Oh.
This particular individual stands at his full height. Definitely stands taller than 7 foot.
No,
Cracks
it's
his neck a little bit. And it was clear he's been sitting in a leaning posture while working on lots of metal. And all those in that room may roll me a perception.
Dang, son. Alright, Jeebus, roll above a 10.
2!
Thanks, Jeebus! You never let me down.
Table's too high.
Jeebus, one day I believe in you, buddy.
So
I really
since I only
do.
rolled a 2, Reddit's just gonna pipe up and go, I need studs for leather.
Yeah, I forgot. I need to
Apologies.
compare.
Repeat that one more time for me.
Leather, but with metal embroidery.
Looking for studded leather. Well, I handle some more exotic works, but I could possibly get you some studded leather.
I do not have the currency for more exotic.
Well, I'm currently known as Vandal Dario. Let's see. I should probably have something here for studded leather. He starts looking through his gear. And then he says, "What's your purse like for the time being?"
19.
19. Again, he's
Holy shit, there it's
Does-
gone.
What do you want, Retta? Do you want to keep the scimitar, the maul, or the short sword?
Neither. None.
None. Right. If we add these 3 together, I don't know how much gold value that gives us, but if you're doing trade-ins, then I have these 3 items that I don't necessarily need.
pass them over to me. I'll look at their quality.
I don't really know their quality. They may be more exotic. I stole them. I don't really know.
We aided
I'd
in the
rather-
Stones of Murder escape from their incarceration.
He visibly frowns at this, and I'd rather not know where you obtain these acquisitions. Just pass them over.
Yep, and that's why grinding stones exist. Here you go.
So he very easily picks up the maul with one hand, looks at it, tinks at it a couple times. And you said you had how much gold now?
Currently in my pocket, I have 19 of these yellow coins.
Me 3.
So you're passing him the maul and the spear, right?
The maul, the scimitar, and the short sword.
Oh, all of them. Okay. So he's
I
Yeah, I
also
don't
have
need
2 of these. And he hands him the 2 guard spears.
Hmm. The guard spear. Those guard spears are of shitty quality.
This is true.
We know, they missed.
Yes, they won't even fetch
I hit
copper.
correctly.
Hmm.
Ah, yes, you were in the other room at that point.
Yes, I was. Just trying to make my dashing escape. Of course, with all of you.
He's looking at him, flexing him around a little bit. All right. Not exactly a best quality, but I can melt him down for some material. He looks over to you, Retta, says, pass me 10 gold, and with these items, I'll trade you for 1 studded leather.
You have a
Hmm.
deal.
Good choice. He walks over, pulls out what looks to be an actually brand new studded leather. Walks over to you. Here.
This is good quality.
Of course, I just finished making it.
Oh. Look at you. Fancy.
He goes back, and he sits down.
Here, most people of my size, most people of your size do not make armor for my size. Take this leather armor.
And I can probably fashion and make it into a studded leather in the future.
If any of the women require anything, I will put this towards their tab.
Careful to negotiate.
I like this one. And he jerks his finger towards Sign's direction.
Ah, no one does.
Smoking woman, one of scales. Do you require anything for the blacksmith?
I'll peek my head in. Not currently, no. This pipe seems to at least be able to do what I need, and then I have my hands. If anything were to turn a little bit rough.
I'm sorry. I'll show myself out.
Right. Well, considering you are, he takes a really good look at you, Retta. He realizes that his eyes are actually focused on your emblem. Ah, that explains quite a lot. Well, if you make a good impression with my boss, Vincent Dario, come back and see me. I may open a wider market of goods that might interest you.
Sin kind of leans in, looks at the prices. Potentially in the future. But
Well, make a good impression to my boss. And as I said to your blue friend here, I may expand a certain menu to you. But for now, you're all simply new customers who have not yet proven their worth.
Sin just kind of has this unamused thing, but like, she's just like, I understand.
And with that, the man turns and you see him begin working again on these really hot iron bars. And you hear the tinging, the hitting of hammer upon hot hammer.
Does anybody want to have one of the yellow coins? Because he seems to have something I would like to be able to toss.
I have a few. How many of these coins would you need?
One.
I'll give him one.
I would like one of your explosives.
Oh no!
Yeah, that moment Sin just is like, The
Andre,
glasses come off, the hand goes up, starts rubbing the bridge of the nose, just like,
I see I
"Ah."
made a mistake, and now I feel like we're going to have to live with this.
Ah, you've got a keen eye there. So you want to try out the prototypes?
Yes,
You
it
got
reminds me of one of the
guts.
Reds.
The red dragons. Now that's amusing. Haven't seen one in a long, long time. Ah. He gives a better look at you. Right. So just so you know, there's a chance for this prototype to fail. So
If it fails, it will be a mark on your craftsmanship.
well, it is a first of its sort of kind.
Good. Then you should have put most of your craftsmanship into it.
You could say that. If it is the first of many, and if it is failed, that means I had to build something more better than that.
Then I shall be your test subject.
I wouldn't say test subject, more of a critical, constructive. Yes, a constructive criticism. See where it failed and where it has not.
I am very good at criticizing.
So, I'll whisper to Cinder. So, we have somewhere to bury the body, right? Once it's gone, or what's left of it. That's the Cinder.
Cinder just kind of looks and is like, well, I don't feel. Yeah.
Well, good. As long as there's no blood on my hands.
All right, so if you guys are going through with this, you get yourselves a prototype.
Why did we let him buy a fucking hand grenade?
Why do you just
Guys,
keep
it's
giving me
great.
money?
It's fun.
I trusted you to not be an idiot.
Why
but
would
then
you
I-
trust
be
Rena?
I had a lapse in judgment, and it was
Thing
a
does
mistake.
boom!
It does boom indeed.
We're gonna die to that fucking
I
thing.
thought about
Or
it, but like 10 gold on a 25 or on a 75% chance is like, no.
yeah, I thought about it too, but I had like 9 gold, and I was
That's
like,
stupid!
that's cool.
I
If
don't
he
even
blows
have
up,
a place to stay yet!
I know.
I don't have
That's
any
fine.
more money!
That's fine. You chose this path.
Yep!
You
So take your doll baby's head and continue on before he buys more things.
all right? Reda, come along. Let's not try to buy more explosive devices until you have more shiny pieces.
I am out of the yellow, so I shall come back on another day.
Yes, if you survive and thrive, perhaps you can. Well, let's just say let us make true business. If you've proven yourself worthy.
My worthiness is not of question, but I will show you. Come to the sport of blood. Which direction is this?
I would zoom this way, and Chigis kind of points up there. Oh god.
Oh, if you just point, he's walking.
Yep.
Yep.
Move
I
your
know.
tokens and keep moving around.
I need a leash for that one at some point, but I'm afraid I'll cut it off.
Have you
This
actually
is
touched
restrictive.
I'm sorry, what?
Sin's like, have you actually touched him yet? It's.
I
You know what?
don't.
I'm going to let that happen. I'm just going to let you find out.
So, as you step further in, you do see by the fountain these fully armored individuals.
That's probably kind of like why Retta stopped, is that he's trying to like size up. Is this familiar? I don't think so. we should continue.
I just like watching all of this. So
Oh,
Sentinel
trust me.
leaving
Every
the-
time Sid sees full armor, she's like, no.
They look nothing like the 3 that you encountered. But they still have that same silent disposition. And you definitely do hear some clattering noise coming from over here. And clearly somebody cursing in Elven tongue as
Oh boy.
Syndra Gallos and or anybody that knows the Elvish tongue.
They're
It's just
cursing and fancy.
I don't know if I do.
Nope.
I fucking don't.
So to the
Primordial.
2 of the 4, you can just hear, "This was not part of the deal. I swear Bloodstone does not understand what it means to handle weaponry of magic enchantments."
Oh, that sounds horrible, actually.
Is primordial spelled with a D?
Yeah, it's primordial, not primordial.
Oh. We
Yeah.
can change that real quick.
I mean, these are perfect prices for magical equipment. At the lowest I can give them without losing out.
I'll knock on. Is it open or is it like a door?
Oh, it's wide open, yeah.
Ah, okay, then I'll kind of walk in,
Red is gonna stand
And I'll-
guard.
and I'll just say in Elvish. And what exactly would be considered reasonable prices?
So, you see this individual.
I like the image.
She ran off without saying goodbye.
So, she looks over to y'all, or rather to you, Adaria, and it's like, "Oh, I am the Bloodstone Deputy Nima. Or Nemo, as he keeps calling me. I will just stick with that." Just a
Oh,
couple
so
of-
that's where you were found. Okay.
Right. She kind of narrows her eyes. She takes a better look at you. "Hi, Blood."
Bit of a disgraced one, but yes.
Right. Same thing.
Somewhere, I don't know, Retta's standing right next to you, probably hears under the bitch blood. We're like,
Thank God
if
my
you say that in
it's a
Draconic, it's like,
15,
yes.
and I could probably hear it. And
Right.
don't mind my associate. She seems to. Oh dear lord! They weren't right about you gouging those prices. I just saw that in my mind immediately.
Why is
Just
the sword
said,
the same price as the crit? Okay.
yeah, don't. Just don't.
Well,
Though I will admit some things are actually underpriced, really.
yes, I agree. But you see, recently a bunch of, and she stops, looks at you very closely, she looks at you closely, Adaria.
Hmm.
Like, you're with them.
Oh, don't worry. I may be under their name, and which helped me come in, but I
It's because
assure
of
you,
them that they gouge the goddamn prices.
any particular reason why?
Because they have a large surplus and they need to sell it.
Then why overinflate the prices when no one will probably buy it?
Because when dumb adventurers go out with these really good items, they get killed and it's really hard to get them back.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense from at least a financial gain, but overcharging some things, such as these daggers, and she holds up like one of the magical daggers, seems a bit unfair even for the adventuring type, no?
She just shrugs, and it is. You may roll me an insight on this particular way she's shrugging.
Finally, I can talk finances and bore the shit out of everyone playing the game. Oh my god!
It is very
I've
clear.
rolled 3 nat 20s this game!
Fuck
is
You
very
see
you!
what my rolls?
It is very clear that 1, she does not care. 2,
Figured.
she is extremely callous about this, and 3, you get the sense that she likes money.
Hmm. Well, what I could offer at least some general advice if you're going to be a bit more, how shall I put, upcharging, at least try to bait them in with something a little bit more, as they say, to wet the beak. Because charging the same for a greatsword would be a steal, but having it cost the same as a dagger seems a little bit preposterous, if you ask me.
Hmm. Hmm. I suppose, but again, I'm not the one who made the charges. You see.
I'll probably talk to the Bloodstones, though I don't think it will get me very far.
No, it wouldn't. Well, maybe you just had to impress them or something. I'm sure now that Bermadir has shown up, I can talk to him later.
Seems like
Ask,
everyone wishes to be impressed in these places. I guess it's a thing of honor, then.
of course. Those, well, come now, high blood. You have to understand. Reputation means a lot in these more grimier places.
Oh, I can imagine. I've seen some of the lows, trust me. I had to work my way through at least a decent amount of them.
Right. So I'm here. I'm gonna have to expect that you're here for the blood sports, which are going to be happening soon.
Yes, as much as I'd like to have an entertaining venture of watching one, I think I might participate. It's been a while since I've done a decent fight where it doesn't seem so one-sided.
Right. Well, may you enjoy your stay. Hopefully, you don't get yourself accidentally killed. That does tend to happen sometimes.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, it was nice meeting you, and perhaps I can talk to the Bloodstones a bit, at least letting up on some of the prices.
Oh, you'll have to talk to the big boss of the Bloodstones, Bermadir himself.
Sounds like an interesting man to get to know, so
Yes, don't get on his bad side.
secretly may have already gotten on his bad side.
You may roll me an insight.
Let's see. Please roll a 1. Okay, Jesus Christ.
As she says the particular last line, don't get on his bad side, you can see a bit what looks to be a very sinister smirk on her face, almost like, I just dare you to get him angry.
Oh, trust me, I've probably pissed off more people than I've regretted trying not to, but it is what it is. Sometimes ego gets the better of us, even for myself, considering my background, so to speak.
As, Soretta, are you speaking this in common or in Draconic?
Draconic.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh, damn it. I was gonna say, Jesus.
well, unfortunately, nobody understood your tongue, at least not within this area.
Yeah.
And,
It was between Draconic and Primordial, and I was like, okay, which is more used for magic? And
so,
Miser was like, it's Primordial.
Oh!
so
Rip.
Nemo, or at
Oh
least the
well,
one known as Nemo, just
if you spoke to him in Primordial, he would have understood you and spoke back in it.
she moves a little bit and it's like, what the hell is that weird hissing and squawking outside? Are there a bunch of Yuan-Ti running around now?
God, I just hate you. No, that's
Yeah,
some
the
of my
word
work.
Yanti and everybody just cringes.
Yeah, everyone just hears Yulin in the back of their mind.
Why?
Shut up. Fucking Dime's just running through. Excuse me, pardon me.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh dear Lord.
Got a delivery.
Sadly, no. They're just my work associates.
Ah, alright. Well, then I don't have to worry about anything as it is.
Well, I will see you later then, Nemo. It was nice meeting you.
Pleasure. And she returns, still muttering and cursing. in a
Like
whole
the po-
different tongue now.
Oh God. I'd like to also point out I didn't mention my name once, which is great. Just
It doesn't
walked
take
up,
you-
like, you're overcharging. Fuck you. I will fix that.
Ah,
Yep.
there's Harry. Still actually kind of stuck in Primordial. Like, oh, fuck. Wait. Ah, there's Harry.
Mm-hmm. And you see Harry is talking to one of the individuals here.
You. Sin, sign, stay close.
I was just watching the fireworks happening. Don't worry.
Nothing has exploded.
Yet.
Our guest.
Oh.
He moves so quickly. Oh. And yeah, so Harry walks over and is like, well, I've spoken to the bosses. They are all, in a way, expecting you all a lot. And with that happening, you have a spot in the blood sports to possibly gain some favor and notoriety with the rest of the market. Come. You will speak with the heads. And one more thing, do not talk about their business for the time being. Just make introductions and what you might be looking for. And, well, I suppose the saying goes, curry favor.
Yes, the head is usually where the mouth is. That's what I would speak to.
No, the head is like like what you would refer to as a tribal Leo. Okay, he's gone.
Just
Yeah.
wanders off.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I imagine like
Harry.
He is moving very quickly. And then, as he gets there, he says, he stops for a brief moment, looks over to Retta. Brother, how would you introduce yourself to your coterie, to the group here?
Do you wish for my full title?
He pauses for a real. You can see he really paused for a brief moment to really think about it. I do not know. Whatever you are comfortable with.
Yes, my name is Retta the Blue, Scourge of the Seven Seas.
Right. So stops in, knocks, goes to the door, and he says, announcing Retta the Blue, Scourge of the Seven Seas, his coterie of, and he stops for a brief moment. Is like he looks over to sign. Oh, actually, no, the missing sign is like, wait, the blurry man is gone. Then he looks at Sindra Gallus. Ma'am, I apologize for not getting your full name.
Captain Sindrigalos.
Captain Sindra Gallos, and looks over to Adaria's side and says, Companion Adaria.
Hmm.
Turns his head back in there and is like, +1.
His name
You can
is
write down
Sign.
+1, it won't matter. Oh, don't try.
And he steps in and says, you have table for yourself.
Cheers.
Why would I want a table?
to sit down and be a little bit more proper, so to speak. Oh no. This is like everyone is like sussing on everyone at this point.
Retta is completely oblivious to this.
So, within this little dark hallway, which is surrounded by stone, you do see familiar faces. The Jean D murder stone. You also see Brumadier, Bloodstone. To a certain Adaria, you see a familiar face, Raven. we all see a lot of unusual and unknown faces. And the one to speak first is none other than Brahmadeer. And he goes, well, I think we've found an interesting set of sort for the blood sports. I think they can handle the challenges and be trusted with some of the extra jobs. As he says this, John D actually says, I put in my interest and support behind Reda. As for Ataria, she has yet to be tested, but I have faith if Reda thinks that they're useful. Especially since Lady Raven, the White Death, had actually recommended her to me. The woman sitting right here, just quietly sipping alcohol, just gives a bit of a nodding agreement. However, there is one voice of disconsent. This gentleman, clearly an elf, and says, I believe this individual, Blue Kobold, had is none other than the individual that escaped from the Wavehold prison. The terms that he did bit and shocked a few of the guardsmen. How
Yes,
do
my
we know they're
combat
not
prowess is quite alarming.
right?
Hmm.
We will see that in fourth hand. I'm
You shall
more
see it
curious.
firsthand.
Well,
Why does this one think he is better than me because he is taller and has pointier ears? He's looking
Brain doing
directly
brain
at
things.
Ataria.
Let's not piss off the people that we're trying to talk to right now.
He's not. He's just oblivious.
No, I do not wish to speak to this one at all. I wish to speak to the murder stones. They are much more cordial than this one. He seems to be above, even though he is now below ground. In the realm of us.
you could literally see. Well, anyone wish they could maybe roll me either insight or perception.
I got it. Yeah, that figures. I know, but I don't. Yeah. I'm just too busy like,
Why would I
God damn
care?
it. Yeah, I know.
But doesn't give a fuck.
That's the...
I'll roll for the insight either way. Just
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah!
yeah, it just should be just totally visible. Like, oh, for God's sakes.
Both of us are just like, because we know the hierarchy of how this goes, and then it's just like,
This
who the
person
fuck cares?
sucks.
Oh God. So this individual says, "While I am inclined to agree that they are untested, they did garner a reputation that has at least been proven worthy for the murder stones and the bloodstones to give them their sponsorship. But Vandal and the one to speak is this large man. I understand we are in short-handed of handling the, what can we say, couriers to bring them to the outposts further out in the deeper parts of the wildlands, especially when mages are no longer as trustworthy. Castiel does have a point, though. There's not much we know about them, and even though the Murderstones and Bloodstone have given their approval, we must make sure that they are trustworthy enough to not run away with the goods and trust placed it upon them. As for any criminal records, we may abolish that should they prove their efficiency.
Sin kind of gets done, rubbing her bridge of her nose, puts her glasses back, takes a deep sigh, and stands up, and turns and looks at that table.
I shall shift Z, the individual that was talking.
Dear Lord.
And she looks
Actually-
over that entire table, and she's like,
What's up?
I was just gonna do one more thing.
Oh, no, Miser was saying something. He said actually, and then
Yeah. Sign. You may roll me history at advantage.
Yes.
So I don't know if you were seeing the chat, but Reddit, I did ask you a question.
Sure.
I DM'd it to you.
Yeah, I
Think.
know.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. It's my bad.
No, that's perfectly fine. But let me just. Where is it?
Oof. Right. Well, interesting. Well, it's not often we get an audience with one of the ominences.
There's a deep, dead silence from everybody.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well. And here I thought I kept my identity secret enough. As
No,
the larger man just smokes very calmly.
it is secret. I just ask myself things. That's all.
Curious indeed. So, you four individuals, what is that you seek coming to the Wildlands?
Just pleasure. No business, really.
I have a query.
I seek a particular exotic herb that has graced your wildlands.
Sin, who is about to talk and say something, just kind of takes a second. Well, I was here on business to deliver someone to this land by way of my ship. And because of their actions, if I'm not... if all the rumors I've heard are true, then it would appear that myself and the Blue Kobold have very similar aims for an individual.
Yes, John D mentioned a particular individual's name to me. It is unfortunate, but he vaguely makes public or known appearances to the town, at least to my city, after a few peculiar incidents in the past few months. But from the way I see it, you four, well, to be blunt, you're not capable of bringing that individual down. Well, the two of you. As for you, Miss Ataria,
Miss Raven had already informed me of your scouts expeditions. I can't quite condone the loss of human, or rather, humanoid resources, as deeper into the wildlands are quite dangerous. As for you, sir, he looks at Sign very carefully.
Hmm.
And you can kind of see he's struggling to look very carefully at Sign because, if I'm not mistaken, he is just outside.
Um.
Uh,
He's just inside.
Yep. But it's definitely a hard focus. I do not know what pleasures you seek, but I believe your choice of coming to this land is peculiar, to say the least.
Hmm. Nothing's important at all. Sorry. I'm quite insignificant in the grand scheme of things.
Odd choice of words, but I will not debate about what is significant or not. I will just simply explain the shortage of supplies, resources, and achievability. I do not know what did Ed Matthias Dominguez has done to the two of you in particular, but he has been ambitious as of late. And since you have been looking for this individual, well, let's just say he doesn't stick around or take the normal ways of traveling. The Magus, as we would simply call him now, travels mostly via magic, perhaps using some unwitting sacrifices to get him close enough or get him to his destination. For whatever reason he is doing, well, we do not know. Long he doesn't try to harm the city of Menzato, we don't really deal with him too much. Now, I suppose a trial by combat is in order.
Ha!
So, the four of you may enter the blood matches, survive at least 3 rounds with some of the creatures that you will encounter within the wildlands. Prove to us that you are worth keeping as an investment. And should you help out with our situations and perhaps give us more information about the wildlands besides what the outpost can give us, well, you may have some more additional support.
What if we make it past these only 3 rounds?
I'll give you a small sample reward.
And that's coming from Omnins. Ooh. That's terrifying.
So, Adaria, you may roll me a history at advantage, as Sign says this.
Cool. That's funny.
It wasn't too high, but you definitely know that the Almanents are actually the ruling family of this particular port city.
Hold on.
I mean, Cole knows this because he took notes. Does Greta understand?
I will leave that up to Cole. Does Red understand
Yeah,
that?
probably. He understands rulers. Really
What,
doesn't
they're
care
used to
about-
measure things, right?
What is measurement?
Doesn't matter in this case. A ruler's small sum is quite a significant amount for anyone.
Generally tend not to deal with rulers, but
Well, this ruler can buy half the store. Probably a decent share of your company, too.
I'm well aware. hence why I try not to deal with them.
Why? Good money.
I don't necessarily get along with nobility.
Well, he seems to be like a nice guy.
You and I get along
As a
great.
noble, I'll say that. It's like, since, like, as a noble, I'd say we don't get along very well at all.
Oh, social hierarchy. You'll get over it eventually. Just get old.
I'm
I'm
pretty
quite
sure
old.
being about 168 is pretty old.
Ah, you still have another 100.
So, let us get down to
I
business.
don't even know my age anymore. Stop counting.
Let us get down to business. You have choices always. You can easily opt to not take these trials and simply struggle your way up to through the various little quests and tasks given in the guild hall, or risk it all and prove yourself as fast as possible. As it is right now, at your current state of being, even I can tell that as a non-combatant myself, you four will not survive if you attempt to chase after Dominguez. And mind you, he travels in a very well-armed company. And he looks over to Adaria for your particular medicine or your search of an item. You'll need to travel in a very dangerous jungle. That, as far as from what I've seen, the copy, and he shows a set of papers which are of identical size of the scout that gave you his papers. I dare say that you may not even find what you're looking for. But that is a risk that you are willing to take.
One not join business venture to at least be willing to lose something at the cost of it.
Hence why I'm willing to invest, but only if I am certain there is something that will come out of this investment. As I'm willing to take a loss, but it must be a loss within reason. His eyes look over to you, sign. As for you, sir, again, you are actually the most mysterious of the four.
Hmm. Don't worry, I'll pass without a trace.
I suppose I'll take your word for it. So, what will you do now? Take the blood matches, or, well, walk away and do things in a slower pace?
I don't have time for a slower pace. I will fight.
Been a while since I've had a good challenge, so I'm down for some blood sport.
Nothing matters in the end of things. Fine.
I
Can't really
suppose I
die
don't have a
anyways.
choice at this moment.
Excellent.
And let Reda have all the fun. Granted, I'm pretty sure he's going to get splattered.
Very well. Let us bring you to the blood matches then. With this, a lot of the others start to get up. They start leading the way to where the arena will be. And let us shift to the next map.
There's ice in the middle. Not gonna lie, I was expecting the old arena map because my brain was like,
It's new and improved.
yep, the new fight
world,
arena.
new arena.
New and improved indeed. Oh man.
Might as well cast this. Oh fuck, I'm still on GM roll. There we go.
Yes, I saw. So
Wow, there's our one spell slot.
Haha! As a sorcerer, I have 2. So do wizards.
Aha!
alright. So let us.
Don't
I was
worry,
like-
both of my spells actually don't do damage. I'm a cantrip slinger.
Nice.
Don't worry, I wasn't
Fucking
taking a
Eldritch
nappy
Blast.
poo. She's zoned out for 4 hours and it's fine.
Wait, who?
Who?
Yeah, who did do this?
Sin, sign.
Oh, yeah. Sin did. I mean, she
Yeah.
tranced out in her room alone.
No one was watching. She just left.
Her second move was
Phased
probably
out of
watching people talk
existence.
about them.
All right, just give me a moment to get that arena ready, because I do have something for you guys.
I do feel like I should cast that, but I'm still like, that's spell slots.
Yeah,
Spell
imagine
slots are
I'm
important.
alone in the front.
I'll be. Fuck it. I'll probably be up there with you. About to be the fucking battle bros.
That is gonna be a lot of fun. All right.
As long as you're threatening, it's fine.
I'm plenty threatening. You saw what I did to our wizard.
You should know about kobolds.
I make friends, not blood.
That's what
I
I'm
make
here.
friends, and those friends have pack tactics.
And that, and this here.
I told myself I didn't need shield. Boy, do I regret it right now.
Jesus. Didn't you
I
make
can-
that mistake? I feel like this has been a recurring mistake.
Don't worry, I get another spell.
Starting to feel a lot like
Just hit level
Eris.
2. Just hit level 2.
I'm feeling a pattern here with not taking shield because it's not a good spell,
I
Spile.
just need a stick.
I just need a staff of shield.
I just need a staff. I'll be
I think
fine.
I was gonna be as lenient as I was.
So, as you step into this arena, there is sand amongst hard stone pavement. And the entrance behind you closes down with a huge shutter. There's a voice speaking, and you do see people, various sets
You
of
asking?
shadowy figures,
Not
and
yet.
fans watching. And around you, or at least you see, are large pillars. To the sides, oh, let me just get to the right layer. So to the sides here, you see various gates. There no doubt has a lower floor beneath, and at the very center is a very massive gate. And these are pillars that go all the way up to the ceiling. And you hear a voice, pretty much the gentleman or the noble that you have spoken to earlier. And it says, "Ladies and gentlemen, to my fellow spectators, we have individuals that are to prove their worth by surviving 3 rounds of various creatures that come from the very deep lands of the wild. These wild lands that have untamable beings and savage creatures. Thankfully, these creatures have already been, at least the ones that we will present, are just some of the taste of the ferocity this land has to offer." As he says this, the first to open is in the far north.
God, the sign in sin still confuses me.
Every time.
Roll initiative.
I was typing, fuck off.
And now let us get to fighting.
God, I've been rolling like hot dick.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
For initiatives, anyway. My
Just
initiatives
gonna-
haven't been above.
Just gonna flex my 20 in.
Oh
20 in.
no,
Fuck you.
man.
Man, Jeebus, I don't know why you're complaining.
I'm used to it. I'm not complaining. I'm just very used to it.
So, what you see coming out from the north gate are these really ferocious looking spiders.
Alright. Well, not one to back down from a challenge. He's gonna run up 30 feet. Ready to attack for when one of the spiders gets within 5 feet of him. You see him pull out 2 scimitars and get relatively low, even for his height. He's very, very low, and he's got both of them like at about knee height for him. And he's just ready to spring out and attack, it looks like. And that'll be his turn.
Sign.
Hello. I will probably follow suit here, and not gonna move, but I'm going to ready in action to cast Firebolt. Actually, already in action to cast Ray of Frost on the Actually, no, I lied. Yeah, no, I'll do Firebolt. Firebolt on the first enemy I see.
Okay.
I don't know what this big plate is. I don't know if this is in the air or suspended on the ground.
It's on the ground.
Okay. Then when they get in range, I thought it was a big disc.
It's a very large gate going downward, like a
Ah. Then yes, when they get in range, I'll fire. I thought it was like a big stadium.
No, that is just in the center.
Okay. I thought it was like a weird raised platform. My bad.
No, it's just a ring. That inside that ring is it's a gate that leads downward, or
Okay.
should lead downward. Anyway, these things are going to dash. Oh. Hold on, let me just get to their initiative and select all 4 of them because they are hungry. And
Hungry,
they'll
hungry
dash.
hippos.
Oh, hello, friends.
Hi, guys. Woof, that was
Fuckers.
quick. Fire!
That was fair.
Pew! 2!
Wow.
So that 2 hits.
Welcome to single hit dies.
Ping which
Gotta
one hitting, by
love
the
it.
way.
We'll start with this one.
Okay, so that one is hit. Looks a little singed. Chatters annoyedly so.
Fuck you.
And it's ready. It's still raring to go. Syndra Gallos. There's a group of spiders getting ready to swarm in on the blue cobalt. Ping which one you're hitting. That also hits. And what's this chill touch do? If I'm not mistaken, it has an additional effect.
I think it's if they're undead,
think
they
he may
have
be muted.
disadvantage on attack rolls.
Is he? Hold on.
Can't
Yeah,
hear
he
him.
is.
No, I can't hear him at all.
Yeah,
Nice,
he's muted
muted.
on Discord.
If you
Yeah.
hit an undead target, also just no, it just does 1d8. Oh, and they can't regain hit
Sure.
points until the start of your next turn.
Okay. But let me see.
Didn't realize I was muted.
Yeah, no worries.
You
it happens.
fool!
This
You
one-
foolish
Well done,
fool.
This one looks pretty bad.
You foolish fool! That has fooled.
You have fooled your last fool, son.
All right. Anything else, Indra?
At this point, she's thinking, man, that was fast, so we're going to just stay here and hope for the best.
Yeah,
Alright.
Ray of Frost was sounding real nice, but even then,
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered too much because
How did the monk only get a 4?
I rolled a 1, Jeebus.
How do you only have +3? You're a buck. Oh, no.
Well,
I have a +3 to my dex. My stats were a little bit weird. I'll say that much.
The
Well,
fighters were next
Adaria?
to the monk.
Adaria, you got creepy crawlies running their way.
Question: as a bonus action, can I eat the leaf, or would that be an action?
So my rules of using items is always going to be for yourself. It's a bonus action. If you're going to give it to somebody else,
Okay.
it's an action.
I eat one of the leaves. Keep that there. And can I ready an action and do a bonus action or no? Forget that rolling.
You can hold an action, but you
Okay.
cannot. But for the holding the action, you're gonna be using your reaction,
Okay.
but you can still use your bonus action.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just eat one of the tea leaves, or yeah, the leaves, and then ready in action to fucking whack a bitch when it gets close.
Okay. Retta, so you see one of them looking pretty weakened from getting hit by 2 spells.
Alright, so as you guys see them get closer, Retta gets even lower, clicks his swords together to make that dual-bladed sword again, flip it back around his back, hit one of his hands on the ground and both of his legs, and he pushes with his hand, goes into a front handspring and tries to bring it down on the on the closest spider. So I'm just trying to figure out which one it actually is. It's this one. Well, as he misses, he flips up on the blade and spins it around as he tries to spear it with the other end of the blade. And as he misses again, he lands in a 3-point position and just gets into a defensive stance.
Oh, no, it's clear that the Firebolt and the Necro Strangler, your
Got
timing.
in his way. The plus 6.
We're gonna die.
I may
And
have
he ends
overestimated.
his turn.
We're gonna fucking die.
Oh dear. Sign. The amazing display that your new acquaintance Retta the Blue just did, but did not hit the spider despite it looked like it's on his last legs and it just shambles just a little bit to avoid the impact of the weapons.
I'm not fucking doing a dance, and it's just like looking at Retta like, what the fuck is going on?
It's also doing a dance.
What the? So, anyways, I started blasting.
Oh my god! Alright. I think we're just overkilling it now.
So, I may have to ask this question, but which one are you blasting?
Well, I don't want to metagame, and say like, oh, go to the next one. I would definitely have shot in this one if it didn't crit anyways. So I'm gonna say I
Yeah.
just shot that one. Not gonna metagame it.
Blows up.
I imagine like Retta like just looking like misses and like sad. Then fucking fireballs.
As it just blows up by a firebolt, Ada, you just, like, again, your hair begins to stand on end.
All right. Sign. Anything else?
I'm gonna just kinda like move here. Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, that's it.
Remember when I said we're gonna die? We're less likely, but still there.
So let me just roll.
So
hold on, I'll roll.
you.
Yeah.
A Lamau.
Hold on.
They're all evil.
Wow.
That's the one. Oh my god, I rolled max again. Let's do
So-
the one in front of me.
It's
Okay.
not your turn.
No, I still get a reaction because I ready in action.
You ready
Oh,
to
right, yeah.
Okay. So one Soretta and then 2 is going to go to Ariata. That's,
My ass.
Unfortunately, they're not flanking you, so they don't have an advantage. But here's the first one, Soretta.
I thought it was just a +1.
That misses.
Oh, thank God I
And,
fucking took the Leafs.
And 2, and here's these 2. They're going to Adaria.
Miss. Miss. Oh, thank God.
Sign. These things look like they're very hungry.
You mean Sin?
I mean, yes, Sin.
Oh,
Same
that's
difference.
gonna be a thing.
The counter has begun.
That's a one!
That's
Yes.
one.
Yes,
Start counting, boys.
let's make that count. I'm gonna write it down.
Wildland stats. Who is ready?
Wildland stats.
How many ones does Jeebus roll? How many 20s does the rest of the party roll?
How many 20s does
Oh
Mariner
my
roll? Because I've rolled like 3 this game.
That hits.
Yes. The
and-
fucking artillery in the background.
I was so like, oh man, we're getting into combat. This is when I'm gonna roll well. Miss. Motherfucker!
I am so. Oh.
And I'm gonna move over there, and that's it.
Yes.
Place 1 card in defense mode and end my
Oh.
turn.
Fucking wizard
Sin,
second
I don't know if you
background.
saw the message, but before the initiative even started, I slid you a regular healing potion.
To
that I
me?
just found.
Yeah.
Yes. I just
No.
found it. Wink ooh woo.
Oh,
and
okay.
Stolen goods. So, anyway,
Oh. Found.
yes, acquisitions.
Acquired.
Incorporated.
I didn't see a name on it.
Business profit.
So, Adaria,
Alright, I'm gonna fucking pipe 1. Okay, I rolled like ass now. Now I feel like Jeebus.
that's a miss.
I get my bonus action on arm strike. Oh, yeah.
That's a miss.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the melee party.
Yeah! Spellcaster, please say much.
Retta.
Alright, well, I now have a friend within 5 feet of me. And I have existed as a kobold for some significant amount of time.
God, I hope you have.
So, I mean, the one in front of me, I will be using pack tactics against.
Mm-hmm.
To bring again, from the 3-point stance, he flips it around and tries to go for a sweeping strike, like just across its face.
Okay.
16.
That thing is just bisected horizontally.
And then as he spins around, his entire body finishes the turn as he gets in front of Ada, and he swings for the one next to her with his back second hand attack.
Holy
And
shit,
he
Jeebus.
the fuck out of it.
What the hell? Bitch is about getting nat 1s, roll 2 nat 20.
So, Retta becomes a helicopter and
Literally turns into a 3-pointed Beyblade, and he's just spinning, and he just brings it down and just chops this thing from abdomen to head, just right in half.
there's definitely a lot of guts and stuff flying about.
Sit in the background. I think you're in the splash zone.
This is where I like to be. And he finishes his spin, 3-point stance, staring directly at this spider.
This thing looks determined to take at least one nibble. Sign.
Hi. Time to blast. Where is my spell? Kapooey. 9.
It misses.
No, not doing it. We're good. I missed.
I'm afraid when you say I'm not doing it because I know something weird's gonna fucking happen.
So, in retaliation for its allies, it will take a bite out at Retta. Because it's the closest thing in front of it.
Oh my god, Jeebus.
Stop,
That
guys, can we stop
hits!
critting? Guys.
DC 11 con saves. Take the poison damage on a failed
It will
save,
have the
half
poison
its
damage.
Okay.
So you'll take.
23.
Oh my god. Well,
Yeah,
9
8.
plus
9, 10, 12, 6.
6. Oh my god, that's 15.
I'm still down.
Yeah.
This thing rears itself back up and it just slams into Retta full throttle. And just remember, the poison took you down. So read the other part of the poison.
Stay on the poison for an hour. Even for greater hit points, paralyzed. Fuck me.
Well,
So, Syndra.
number 2, boy.
I had one round, boys.
And then you immediately talk shit and it crit you back.
I never talked shit.
He
I did
bitched
for
about
you.
critting.
Yeah.
He got his crits.
And then he got crit immediately.
He got it.
2
He
points.
wanted hot rolls.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jeebus.
man, only if
That's
somebody
karma.
had bought a potion that heals paralysis on his hip.
Oh idea, I don't know who would have such a
Oh
thing.
man.
Adaria, your kobold friend went down by this spider's sudden angry desire to eat him.
Tired of these little insects. Fucking. Yeah, yeet! Yeah!
God damn,
That's
it's
a-
really just the 20 or none show.
Yeah! You either go hard or literally go hard.
It's like
Yeah.
Hold on, I still got a bonus action.
it's like the money shot or the funny shot. Oh my god.
Right!
Guys.
Crack Snuggles.
God.
Rollerless one already.
So, Retta, you've been poisoned by this. You are not dead
Oh.
or dying. You're stable, but you are currently paralyzed.
Oh, that's rough. Only if we had an antidote.
Oh man, only if somebody
Oh.
specifically bought an antidote.
Only the front line had
Yeah.
hands. Couldn't be me. I'm busy
Weird.
blaster casting.
That's fine.
Thank God.
That hits, and this thing is looking very bad right now. Actually, let me see. Yes, it is looking very bad.
Oh my God, it's still up.
Don't worry.
It's on its
its
last
turn.
2 legs.
I'm gonna get fucking mauled.
Quick, someone throw a rock at it.
Unfortunately, it has a habit of attacking what is down, so it's going after
Oh,
Retta.
thank God.
So it will attack Retta again.
Okay, advantage. Yeah, that hits.
Auto
That's 2
crit.
saves.
Yeah.
Boop, let me just click that 2 failure button. Delicious.
Mm. Remember, Jeeb? Remember when you wanted to play a sci-fi game?
Well, wait. That's 20 points of damage on its own. Is Retta even alive?
Oh, it's 20 points of damage?
It's 10, unless I'm...
It's 10. Unless the
Where'd you
way
get
I
20
rolled it
from?
is-
Yeah.
Well, it'd be 5 doubled and 5 doubled.
Where's
Oh,
10?
because it auto crits.
I'm not gonna put it that way as the auto crit,
Okay.
unless he actually rolled a crit. And I don't want to roll the advantage at the moment because
Well, no, it's
Well, I'm
paralyzed and prone,
Oh!
unconscious.
shit, you are right. Thank you for reminding me.
Roll-
Not only,
roll,
not only
roll
unconscious, but
3d6.
paralyzed.
Riser,
Yes.
I'm dead.
Damn.
Huh?
I'm dead.
Well,
That
all
one
right,
for
Jeebus,
him?
that was
That's,
that was
that's
it.
eight-
Wait.
that's 18 damage, and I have 12 max
Wait.
health.
Wait. That went for him?
Yep.
Yes, because remember, read its poison
Oh.
bite.
I am paralyzed.
Is it
Paralyzed
too
gets an
late?
auto crit.
Is it too late?
No. You
Oh,
can still
God.
do what you think what you're going to do.
Hey guys, keep 30 feet from me.
I think
It
we're all
doesn't
in
hit.
30 feet of you. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh,
Good. You guys may live.
Oh
jeez,
no. Here we go.
Okay, wait. We may be okay. Uh-oh. No. No.
Don't.
No.
I think we were better off letting Retta die.
It's not okay.
Just do it.
So,
Yeah.
I think your character would be dumb enough to do.
Well-
or cool enough.
All right. Well, that's that condition's going on. Okay.
Wait, you make sure to roll. Hold on. Because of your particular condition, first roll the d10 and then see if it happens.
Oh yeah, it may not happen. You're right. It
It does
doesn't.
not. So you don't worry. You don't need to worry about the other stuff. Just
But it's
do what
at
you.
3.
So just do what you are planning to do, though.
Okay.
Or
So if time tells correctly, the way this thing does work is that I think it has to re-roll at disadvantage.
That's right.
Yeah. The fucking spider now is 3 roll at disadvantage.
So,
Hey.
Doesn't hit.
so,
Okay. So, do you want to flavor text this, or you want me to?
do it.
So the way you see this is you see the spider come down for a bite. It's supposed to connect. It absolutely does almost basically connect. But then some weird kind of, I guess, visual happens. Something doesn't look right in between that bite. It almost looks like something's warping. And then the bite suddenly just kind of unnaturally lashes the other direction. It doesn't connect, but for the wrong reasons. And you can try and put your mind around it, but it's a little difficult. You can't really make much sense of it. But something happened, and it stopped it entirely. And you can see Stein now actually has Retta. You'd actually notice this if you ever look at him again. But there are now even more scars on Stein's body. And now there's a very visible deep one that's actually black, and it kind of is like an open one on his face, right by his cheek. And he goes, "Fucking hell, why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? I hate this. I just want coffee. That's all I want. Coffee."
The spider looks very confused. It was very certain that it attacked it and got its victim. It looks very confused.
Its victim is also confused.
He's also
Yes.
stuttering on the ground.
Yeah, Retta, your life literally did flash before your eyes, and you're very certain that with all the stuff you have done, what you had hoped to do, and what you truly need to do, everything was about to be over because of a damn spider, and yet something happened. You're not sure what it is, but something happened. Syndra, you're up.
So this spider looks fairly rough, correct?
It's on his last 2 legs. It went after Red in a desperation to take something down.
I don't think I want to do that one. That would be too risky with a spider. Might as well go for the attack then.
Damn.
And
Jesus.
that's exactly the 2 points it needed to die.
Is he still conscious, or is he flat out?
He is still paralyzed. He is stable, but he is paralyzed.
She kind of pokes him a little bit to make sure she's not going to get shocked.
And you hear a voice from the very top. It says, "If those spiders are too much for you, know that there is a lot more dangerous creatures that lurk within the wildlands."
Are we free of combat, by the way, or can we move freely?
Yes, you can move freely right now. And you also hear, you have 10 minutes to prepare for the next round.
Right.
So
Is he dead yet?
Consider
No.
consider it a short rest.
Ooh.
Here.
Sin. Oh.
No, I don't have anything. Go ahead. Sorry, I was waiting till everyone got up. Actually resting.
Just anger.
Is he sleeping or seething?
No, he's paralyzed.
Like the eyes are like wide open.
It's
Oh,
like the
God.
thing you saw in the chains before, basically.
Right.
Okay,
He's
so
just
is it the leaves that work on this, or?
No, we would need, I think, the antidote.
Sin looks at him, looks him in the eyes. You owe me for this one. And she will give him the antidote that she had just purchased.
Ah! Take the one out of my hip. And he hands you the antidote that he purchased.
Oh.
So, if we're
then
taking a
he-
short...
Then you hear
Oh.
a. another
Yeah.
fucking one!
Can I offer you something here, Retta? Take this, since we're getting a short rest. It'll help you relax and calm your muscles. And I will give you this.
Sure, as you can change. Get smoking.
And this basically lets you
Let's
max a
heal
hit roll.
max. Oh, cool. 10, and my con is 2. That puts me back at full.
There you are.
Wait a minute.
Waiting.
What's up?
Didn't he smoke the cigar?
No.
It was not within a
wait.
minute.
Oh, within a
I
minute.
would have
Okay.
loved
Yeah.
to try to combat that, but we spent way too much time talking.
No,
Yeah.
okay. I thought it lasted longer. My apologies.
Yeah, no, it only lasts a minute.
Let me drop my pipe charges. I
But
forgot to
since
put pipe.
we're taking a short rest, I gave my second one back.
Yes.
All right, so yeah. Reason why I'm trying to shove the pipe at people is because it's basically a great heal bot.
Oh,
I
that's gonna
now
not go
do
away.
not like spiders.
Yeah, they don't seem that great, to be honest.
I am now slightly more disappointed in you than last time.
This affliction I have is affecting me more than I assumed it would.
Perhaps. I think you're just a tad rusty, that's all.
I have not been this small for long.
Used to be big.
Much.
There's others me that are bigger.
Now you two should
So-
retreat. The next wave shall be coming soon.
So you hear the speaker of the ominous says, "Are you prepared for the second round?"
As ready as I'll probably ever be.
Well,
Horned one, what happened to your face?
Oh, it doesn't like when I do certain things.
Very vague.
Don't
and
worry about it.
ominous.
You'll be fine.
That's kind of vague and ominous, but as long as it doesn't affect us too much.
Well,
Or yourself.
reality is vague and ominous. If I knew the answers to everything, then I would have answered it already.
You
Some
guys see-
things just
you
can't
guys
be
see
answered.
him as he splits his twin blade into two different blades, and it seems to just be starting to get ready. And he gets low, one blade in front of him and one blade back behind his head.
So, as you do this, Retta, you see that on both sides of the. You hear the gates opening, and you hear Ominous speaking. Spiders tend to be the most primitive-minded creatures, but there are those who are intelligent and just as brutal. And stepping out of the
Can't believe we're getting King Kong versus Godzilla early.
Thankfully, they rolled low in their initiative. All right, so
Still better than mine.
let me just move theirs, since we're starting exactly where we are. So, Syndra, you see what looks to be like primates, but they look very feral.
Yeah, might as well start this off right.
Yeah!
14. What is there? That hits.
Yeah!
It does not look happy.
He didn't look happy to begin with.
You were telling me he was happy before it got hit by the fireball?
It continues to be unhappy.
But then it got hit by one spell. It's like, that bitch!
Yes. All right. So this one. I gotta put a proper square. There we go. So it's going to dash.
Oh my god! Well,
Excusez-moi.
Yes.
Excusez-moi, monsieur, it's the wrong way.
One of us measure.
yeah.
Wait, they go top initiative. The fuck is this? No top of the initiative? Fuck!
Nope.
Nope. This one is going to move up to here. So one had to dash, the other one did not. And let me just make sure I got the. Yes, Retta, you're within range.
Oh, Newell.
Uh-huh.
It smashes into the solid pavement to grab a rock.
Thought it was gonna
Uh-huh.
throw shit.
It is.
No, I meant like actual shit, not like
Literally
rock
just
shit.
throws it above his head.
Retta, you think you can handle
That's
it
the one
one while I
that's
go
spraying.
help the others?
I will do everything in my power.
Fine by me.
All right.
Heck, I want to be monkey.
Oh, hello, sir. You fancy a smoke?
Hits.
Fucking.
It also hits. That's
So you just
10.
basically see her like run up, ask him to smoke, and just fucking dumbs him with a pipe, and then follows up with a fist to the face.
It looks really bloodied right now. Getting very angry. You can see the teeth are all sharp and hungry.
George will be drinking.
Retta.
Okay.
And you guys see as he's left alone, Retta flips both scimitars into single weapons, holds them backwards, and at a very low point, he's like, I've been tasked with a mission, and he runs in, swinging from a low point.
Getting our ass.
Oh.
11 and 9.
Oh my god, Jeebus!
Oh, the 11 was so close.
Jeebus!
So close, and the
I trusted you! Please don't die!
What do you want from me?
You know, if Sin dies, I'm coming back as a paladin, and it's just bless, bless, bless.
On Jeebus only.
Reddit
I'm gonna come back
dies,
as a
I'm not
druid
coming
and just
back.
spam guidance.
I'm only coming back as saving. I'm playing a bard again.
Yeah, that way you can actually.
You all do my job for me. I'll be back here if you fucking need me.
oh my.
Jeebus, maybe you'll get better as time goes along.
Have we seen that? Because it doesn't happen.
No. No.
God. Sign. There's an angry ape right in front of you.
Of hi! Long time no see, brother from another age. Yeah. Now, someone refresh my memory. If I shoot a firebolt at 5 feet, is it disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
I
yeah.
figured.
But if you have
Okay,
anything to save
good.
the throw.
Well, I don't.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna disengage and fuck off this way. Nope.
It's like the second you disengage it, you take a chance to look at the person you just saved and who's missing horribly.
Oh. Yep. This is what I risk my existence for. Perfect. Bonus action. I'll light a cigar.
Are you learning a certain cigar?
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Bet. I GM rolled it again,
Yes,
but I'm fucking
I see.
built for
Yes.
these.
Yes, you did. You did pass your saving throw.
I've been smoking for a millennia for a reason, motherfucker.
Syndra, you just saw your new acquaintance run by while smoking a big cigar.
Oh, there is an eye roll. We're not gonna lie. Let's see, because I don't like the one in front of me, the first one.
Ooh. That
Does he go down?
Yes. That was just enough to bring it down.
Well, then the other two can go fuck that other guy. For the same amount.
Okay. This one gets closer. Now I must ping this. And is going to punch Retta.
I take the hit.
Jeez.
I die.
Wait, are you unconscious or dead?
I'm unconscious.
God.
Go on to me, monkey!
Ah!
Liza, can we just change my pipe to a healing pipe at this point?
Can I just fucking go die in a hole? Can I just be Rain?
I'll have to reconsider what the
Can
hell.
I just be fucking Rain?
God, Miser, I know you don't pull punches, but
Where's the fucking grave cleric when you need one?
Out of here, bitch!
do I need to play two characters?
As you guys just see
Do it
Retta
on stage.
with his 18 AC at level 1 get punched in the face by Monkey.
Jesus Christ, Jeep.
Wait, one for me. Wait, fucking one for me.
I don't want anything. This is just horrible.
Guess I'll die.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, God. Oh, that was 5. It'll go. Oh, my God. All right, Adaria. You just saw get monkey smashed by this angry, savaged ape, and is making its way towards Syndra.
Alright.
Oh my God.
Let's try again.
The 16 hits.
Jesus
It is
Christ.
bloodied.
That's my turn. Actually, here's a question. As a bonus action, could I try to blow smoke in its face or no?
Your bonus action was for the monk.
Oh yeah, never mind. Then I'm dumb. Brain is stupid.
Retta, give me a death saving throw.
Okay. I pass.
You passed. Oh God. Sign.
Hi. He's dead again, isn't he?
He's down. He's not dead.
Damn. Yeah, that's what we said last time. Yeah.
And that is more than enough to bring this one down. All right. Combat is temporarily over. Now, if anyone wants to go, okay.
Could I just roll? I don't have any. Does anyone have any potions?
Yes, I still have mine.
I do.
I'll just give him his.
Haha.
Open. How much is it, Jeebus?
1d4 plus 1.
All right, I'll open your mouth.
Is it considered a short rest thing again, or?
Yes.
Wait, did you buy the regular or the low end?
I want the tiny one.
2. There you go, Jeebus. You got 2 HP. Oh, plus 1, 3.
I was gonna say
I
keep
don't have
that.
Hector's curse. I haven't
Yeah.
called anybody a bitch.
I was gonna
Boy,
say keep
you-
that. I have a regular one.
Well, it's a.
At 3.
Fine with using the lower end stuff. Do you want a short rest again, Jeebus?
Is this a shorty?
Yes, it is a short.
Do you need another pipe, buddy?
You have
Well-
enough hit die?
I haven't used any hit die because I used second wind and I'm back full again, boys.
All right. Don't die.
And I'll take my
Smile.
second wind back because I
Yes.
one of the best things about being a fucking fighter.
Okay. Now if Dick
I
tells
hear-
me,
My nose is currently at a 45-degree angle. I'm looking in 2 different directions, but I have 2 swords in my hand.
You feel you've done this before?
he's missing. He can't see
Herald,
straight.
hi. Is that a
well,
real tooth? No. it was
I
fake
think
one.
so. If time tells correctly, the monkeys came out the left, The spiders came out the top. So the
They
next
came
group
out
should
from both
be.
directions.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I guess back to the wall again.
Hide behind a pillar.
I'm hiding behind. No, fine. Actually, we have 10
I
minutes. How
shall
high is
be
this
in the
pillar?
front.
The pillars the pillars connect directly into the ceiling.
Ah. I was gonna say. No, if we had some time, we could actually chisel out a little bit.
I do not believe we have that much time.
I don't think so either. Well,
Does
I'm
anybody
going.
else taste blood?
No,
that's
only
probably
you.
just you.
Ah.
Sometimes, but mostly it's my enemies.
Have I bit someone today?
Probably.
I think it's your tongue.
Oh, she's right.
Well, it seems like these creatures are definitely dangerous to you.
I...
But just so you know, it is not just the natural world that you must be afraid of. There are certain areas, such as the salt marshes, that contain unnatural and supernatural creatures that are a mockery to life.
I don't know about the pillar situation. I kind of like it way back here.
And the center,
Someone may need to heal me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit back here. I like the cozy farawayness.
so within the center, the thing opens.
Yep.
And all of you may roll me a perception.
This was a
Okay.
great idea.
This is gonna be bad.
This was a great idea. 18.
13.
I can
Sign.
shoot me.
Sign in
What is fucking wrong with me?
at Adaria. You hear the sound. You hear heavy footsteps climbing up, and it's running upward.
Oh,
No.
sounds like a large creature.
Oh. Oh no.
Where?
Down the middle. Oh, it was. I guessed right.
Somehow come back.
If I
we
die,
did take a short
somebody
break,
kill
right?
it.
We had a short rest between that, right?
Yes, you had a short rest.
Okay, arcane recovery.
Well, guess what? It rolled a lower initiative than.
It rolled
It
lower
rolled-
than me. Holy shit.
All right.
It goes before I do.
So, sign.
Sign. I don't have chill. Fuck. I don't have chilly hands, motherfucker. Back to basics. Woo! 9. It really is just roll 20 or roll nothing.
Pretty much.
Oh
Uh-huh.
man, yeah. Well, I'm sorry. It does not hit.
That definitely does not.
I'm sorry.
Why?
See, God has abandoned us today.
See, I only take apologies from Miser. I don't like to take apologies from Miser because I know he's gonna go, I'm sorry, but it's coming after you. It always ends with a but.
Syndra. I will also shift Z so you get a better look at it, everyone.
Yeah.
That hits.
We're good,
Just so we
boys.
know that does.
Let me see. Hit points, chill. Oh, that is indeed good. Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh, against me,
Yeah.
which I'm fine with. At least
Alright,
one
fuck
of them
off.
benefits.
Fine by me.
I'll also say it's just against creatures. Just has disadvantage on the attacks. It feels
Yeah,
a little unfair, in my opinion.
I feel it used to be like it did, but I don't know.
All right, Adaria.
Same
there's a
as the first. Gonna hold an action and get ready to beat a fucking Minotaur's ass now.
All right, Minotaur's ass. Even odds. Or I should say, Adaria, you are even. Retta, your odds.
I'm about to get fucking gored.
I say he's just gonna pick both and fucking plow both of you.
Fight me.
Yeah.
He doesn't know which way he's looking.
Well, Jeebus, have fun.
Which direction is it? I thought I was done seeing for.
Damn it.
So what happens when you drink drugs, kids?
Okay.
Please
so-
punch it. No, you don't have stunning strike yet, do you?
Not until 3rd level.
So,
I shall die.
So,
Oh my god.
oh god, yes, that hits.
Kiss it
You
away.
definitely. Your fist.
No, it's my pipe.
Oh, it's a pipe. Yeah, well, it's still bludgeoning.
Oh yeah.
So it goes in. You hear those bones starting to break hard, but it is doing this.
Yup.
Oh
Bye,
Yeah.
guys.
Bye, Jeebus.
What?
That's a GG on
Target
on
takes
their end.
extra.
Extra,
14
extra.
strength. Oh,
Thankfully-
strength. Save it. Let me push 10 feet.
That's not too bad.
Thankfully,
Well,
Thankfully-
it's a disadvantage.
yes. Thankfully, it's a disadvantage. Oh god, I'm praying he does not hit anything. He just hits
I
that
have
one.
the blade split.
Well, it was
So-
uneven, so it's going
It
for.
is
loud.
Oh, misses.
Thank
God.
Oh,
Dude, that
Wow.
would
What is
have
it, both of you?
down
'Cause
again.
wasn't it-
The first hit would have killed me, and then the fucking charge would have killed me.
so the way I'm seeing is that the combination between chill touch and the heavy blow from Adaria, so the combination of the two elves have managed to slow this creature down just enough for Retta to see that this thing is angled off wrong, and he managed to dodge into the creature's bad angle.
So what you guys see is, again, it's kind of be playing way too much Monster Hunter of late, as Reddit bounces off like a pole vault, as he clicks together his dual blade, and starts spinning as he comes down. But all you guys hear is a high-pitched shriek, as it actually needs to make a dexterity save for me.
Okay. And his dexterity save is a.
Oh hell yeah! I kind of have to go, boys. Who wants control of me?
Well, I think. Damn.
I know this is kind of sudden.
No, that's perfectly fine. I think you guys. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you just. This thing is well beyond bloodied.
I'm pretty basic bitch here, Miser. If, on my turn, fucking firebolt.
I mean, it is your turn now if Retta has nothing else to do.
I have a bonus action, which I will be stabbing him with.
Go for it.
Stab him hard.
Just gonna
That also hits.
I'm going to add a
preemptively-
1 to that
Didn't mean it.
for my Draconic Rage.
Okay. Ping it for me. Okay, so 6, 11, 13. So, Retta and Sign, how do you want to do this?
You guys just see the blender coming from the sky as he has just finished his leap and gone into a full death spin. His weapon being coated in electricity with a high-pitched shriek bursting through the air as Ataria's hair streaks up. Sign, have you already left?
Oh. No, I'm here.
Okay, well you technically got the kill on it.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah.
I do that often. At least you didn't die this time. Congratulations.
No, do you want to flavor text it? Or
I was
not?
waiting for the flavor.
Oh,
at the
do
end.
it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll see the fucking amazing show of lightning breath go into this Minotaur, and watching another slash come in, I'll shoot out my last firebolt, and you notice a similar situation with this firebolt. As for the spellcasters, or for like the martial people, it looks like a firebolt. For the spellcasters, it's moving very weird. It keeps trying to move away, but then it unnaturally kind of rebounds back in, and almost looks like it's something keeps holding it together, but yet it keeps trying to tear itself apart. And so it kind of just forces itself into the head of the Minotaur and burns it right down to ash.
Which leaves nothing behind, and even its axe is burnt up to a crisp, well, which is a big charred
Ah.
lunk of armor, iron. And congratulations, you managed to kill the lesser Minotaur skeleton.
It's funny that that was the easiest one out of the 3 fights.
It was
That one didn't hit.
I know.
If it did, Retta was dead again.
Yeah, this one was weak to bludgeoning and fire.
Yeah, I figured.
So
Bro, 2d8 plus 4 plus 2d8. Nope, dead.
yeah, that's why I was just saying that I feel like that Jill touch should be not just against you, but against others. But yeah, the thing is dead, and you hear a voice. Well, you guys have truly shown your grit. Very well. Ye Sir Omnant, acknowledge you people as perhaps worthy investment. And with that, we will end the session here. By the way, you may all now level yourselves up to level 2.
Hoggers. Would love to celebrate, gotta run. I'll catch ya.
Not a problem. Everyone,
Well, I get
Oh,
10 more feet of movement speed.
My
I
fucking god.
so
I'm alive.
Jeebus, it's okay.
congratulations, everyone. Thank you for participating in this session of Into the Wildlands. Wow, that was hard beating. Even I was clenching. So,
Moogle,
yes.
Retta will give you his antidote if you use yours. If not, I'll just delete mine.
Oh no, she already took it.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I just
I
make
ro-
sure that
Yeah,
one
as
of my...
soon as you just take mine, she just grabbed it off your belt and was like, "What?"
Dude,
Not even a
hog,
question.
hog rolling max HP. Or close to max.
So,
Max HP.
I literally rolled average for HP.
24 HP for Retta.
Will he
Oh.
still go down in one shot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is a good question. Do I still go necromancy or do I go evocation on this one? I'm thinking necromancy.
Well, you
Probably
might get to
gonna
bring
need
Retta
it.
back.
He's gonna be a
Yeah.
fucking zombie.
I mean, how you guys proceed with your level up advancements, that's going to be up to you.
Oh, no,
But-
I can exit surge.
Mm-hmm.
This
I
is
get-
So I
great
get
for
Grim
the
Harvest.
dual-wielding blender of a Retta. If you guys have finally figured out, he is not a defensive fighter. He is a purely offensive motherfucker.
Oh man.
Oh, the lightning breath saved me.
Miser, question
I was
for
like,
the
fuck you, I'm
pipe,
gonna make
just
you
so-
roll.
The pipe says every moon. Is it this every night that it recharges, or is it like a full moon cycle of like 28 days?
28 days.
Well,
Thanks.
that's worth it. I'd rather you not die.
With your with your astral astronomy, you do know the next full moon will be coming in within 6 days. 6 nights.
Fine then.
Oh my goodness. I did not
Jeebus, you need to stop.
I would fucking love to. But yeah, I will end the recording here. Thank you all so much for watching Wiggy die horribly again, twice.
I don't
don't blame Miser. I don't blame the party. Literally, the only thing I can blame
It's roll
is
20.
dice.
May the dice ever roll. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah.
Alright, so
This will be a constant. Thank you all so much again. We will see you tomorrow for the Drake Salvation.
Woo!
yay.
Woo!